And who's on first?
Yes.
I mean the fellow's name.
Who?
The guy on first.
Who?
The first baseman.
Who?
The guy playing
Who
first.
Who is on first?
I'm asking you who's on first.
That's the man's name.
That's whose name?
Yes.
Well, go ahead and tell me.
That's it.
That's who?
Yes.
Hi. Hi. Good morning.
Incoming transmission.
We are the Borg. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations!
Hi, you guys. Jitter got first, Lion got second. Hi, hi, hi. Let's go. So I might be stalking my Amazon driver today. Yeah, buddy. Jojo. So my case was not supposed to be here till tomorrow. My new monitor arms and the 2 RAM sticks were not supposed to be here till Thursday. And they're all 3 out for delivery, supposed to be here between 2 and 4:30 p.m. I'm also stalking a delivery. It said it was supposed to be here last week, Monday, and it's not here yet. Well, Lion, let me tell you this. If you have a back door, I'd check all around your property because Amazon has a habit of leaving shit by a back door. Right, Alt? Whoop, whoop. I'm also watching the neighborhood F trophies kicking a ball around outside. So let's just say if something hits my truck, I'm going outside. And the neighborhood kids are not going to like my reaction to that hitting my truck. I'm so annoyed right now that they're literally playing right outside of my house. Kids like me, and I don't understand why, because I didn't have any kids for a reason. Like, I have patience and tolerance, but when it comes to brats like the ones outside, I have no patience at all. Like, zero. Joanne! Hi, Jitter! Oh, it's not Amazon. I also found from my townhouse, so it might be. Oh, gotcha, Lion. I did, Jitter. That was freaking pretty and cool. Here you go. This is something I've been meaning to do for 2 years, and I just have never done it. Is getting with an artist to see if somebody could figure out how to get what's in my head on paper for for like a logo. Like, I have something in my head like I would like to do, but I did art in school, but I can't get it on paper right. So, but then here we go. This is something I've been talking about for like 2 years, 3 years, and I still haven't done it. So, which is why my IRL picture is actually my logo picture everywhere. Everywhere. Sorry, I was stretching. Oh, I was stretching. I had to get my stuff. We are live too on 3 platforms today. We are on Twitch and YouTube and Kick. All right, y'all ready? Y'all lost. We're getting ready to start. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Let's do it.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast! With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything!
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
You gotta keep them separated.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
Hi, y'all. Yeah, that if y'all missed it yesterday, that is going to be the new opening video until freaking G2 comes out in 43 days. Might finally get to play Grounded if it's on Ultimate. What do you mean? It will be on Game Pass. It has been announced that it's supposed to be on Game Pass. It's also supposed to be available on Steam for PC. We don't know about any of the other consoles yet. We don't know. I mean, I know it's going to have to come to everything that it already was on, I would think. But there's no announcement yet for PlayStation, and there's no announcement for Switch. Switch actually might be a stretch, only because of where this one's going to be so much bigger. And I know that Grounded, the first Grounded, was actually the limit counter that's on the game. From my understanding, was actually added, I think, because of the Switch, is what I think I was told. Because the Switch is so limited on its memory and everything. That's why that item counter is on there. Let's do this too, because Dixper is on. Good news, I'm gonna finally order my PC parts next week or so. Oh hell yeah, Lion, let's go. Let's freaking go. Like I was just saying a little while ago. Hi Tina. Hi, Tana. Kayla. Hi, Gail. Hi, Ladybug. Hold on. I'll be right back. My package was just left outside. Motherfucker, dude. I'll be right back. God damn. Dude, they were fast. I literally have my freaking security camera up, and I never even freaking saw them. But on the plus side, both boxes were delivered. Both boxes were put at my front door. Yes, already. Yay. Yay. Kale, how are you? Tana, Camo, Minnie. Yeah. I gotta open them though and make sure they sent the exact same ones. Like same color, the silver. All right. How are you, Minnie? How is everybody? I cannot
What the dog
wait.
doing?
I cannot wait. You want to know what the dog do? Oh, that's what the dog's doing. He's laying out there, right there. That's what the dog's doing. Tina, give me a second. Let me get this box open, and then I will add you. I will add you. I will add you. I will add you. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. These things are gorgeous. Kale, I am so freaking glad I finally listened to you. I'm so glad I finally listened to you. Because I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to tell you what, y'all. Like Kale just said, which is what I said the other day. These Rams are freaking... These Rams are sexy. I'm going to tell you what. I am not even joking. They are freaking... Look at this. And that diamond crackly stuff, that's RGB. And they're the silver. Oh, they are freaking sexy. Oh, God, I'm glad I finally listened to Kale. Kale tried to tell me about these like a year ago, and she didn't listen. And I was even kind of still fighting her like a month or so ago. What? You're getting a puppy tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah. What is it? What is what? What is this? I have 4 new Ram sticks. 4 new Ram sticks. With what everybody did for me for my birthday, I was able to order the rest of my parts that I needed for my upgrade for Jarvis. My new case just came. My new Thermaltake case just came. If you... In front of that recliner right there, that box that's right there, that's kind of like right in front of where the foot thing is, that is actually my new liquid cooler. And I wanted that particular liquid cooler, which means I had to get a bigger case, which is fine. So I got a Thermaltake case. That just came. My other 2 Ram sticks just came, so I have all 4 Rams right now. I have the i9 14 gen that Coyote got me also last week for my birthday. Yeah. I'm freaking excited. I am freaking excited. What kind of puppy you're getting, Minnie? Oh, Tana. Yes, Tana. Don't want to forget that. Where are you? There you are. Let's try not to raid Tana either. We're just going to VIP. I have a habit of, like, trying to raid her channel. Minnie Dotson. Oh. Golden color. Gotcha, Tana. You know one thing I was thinking about? Yeah, Pepper, don't raid me. I'm going to try not to. I mean, I can't promise it, but I'm going to try not to. Especially when you're not live. I mean, you know. Let me write this down. Okay. So, I was talking to, and I want to say this now because I'm off tomorrow and Wednesday. So my plan is, this is my plan. My plan is, I was telling Kale and Alt last night about it, is, let's snooze the ad for 5 minutes. My plan is this. Tomorrow, I got a doctor's appointment. I got house stuff I got to get. Then I'll be in Discord working on probably just schedule. I think tomorrow is really all I really have to get done is my schedule tomorrow. So I will be in Discord at some point tomorrow afternoon, get the schedule done. I'm not foreseeing a lot of clips being done today, but we'll see what happens. So I'll get schedule done. Wednesday will be more Yellowstone. Season 4, episode 6 is what we're up to. We start at 5 p.m. Eastern. We've been watching like four of them. I think we've watched 5 maybe once, maybe. I know we've done 4. The plan is to always do 3. But then when we get done 3, I leave it up to Kale because she's got to go get her stream started, right? So, but I leave it up to hers. But we always do 3. If she says we're going to do 4, then we do 4. So that's Tuesday and Wednesday. I will be in Discord both days hanging out. If anybody wants to hang out, please feel free. If you don't want to talk, leave your mic muted. And if you see me, don't feel bad. I really don't care. I'll sit there by myself and listen to music all day long. But just the offer's there. That is everybody's open invitation to join. Next week, so backing up to the case being delivered. It's like I told Kale and all, I'm going to take the case out of the box. Probably after stream, because I want to see it really bad. I might not even wait till tomorrow. I'll take it out of the case after stream. I want to take the liquid cooler out of its box, out of its wrapping and everything, and I want to hold it up in there to make sure that it is going to fit where it's supposed to fit. It should, because I've measured it like 3 times. So as long as that fits where I want it to go, we're good to go. I know everything else will fit. According to Parts Picker, everything's going to fit anyway. All I got to do is put the BIOS on the flash drive before I would start. Pegs! 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 Hi, lady. Yeah, so the plan is this. As long as, like I said, as long as that liquid cooler fits on the top where it's supposed to go, my plan is I'm going to take off next Monday. I have Tuesday and Wednesday off anyway. I'm going to take next Monday, the 23rd, off. The 23rd and then the 26th, which is a Thursday, right? Let me make sure I'm right with what I'm saying. Yes. I will take off the 23rd, 24th, 25th, and 26th. Now, my plan is this. My plan is to potentially get up a little earlier and start the rebuild and the transferring early on the 23rd. I want to get everything done and have the PC back up running by some point on the 23rd. And then the following day, I will be changing out my monitor stands for the new monitor stand that's in living room 2 right now. My current monitor stand is going to go into the living room, and I'm going to put it on Coyote's desk, and I'm going to put one of his monitors on that arm. That will be Tuesday next week. As long as everything is running correctly and properly, I will be back on the 26th, and we will be streaming on the 26th. On the 26th, I'm not going to lock myself into it, but on the 26th, as long as everything is running correctly, we may do the new arc. I'm not doing it today. I'm doing Grounded today. But yeah, so that's hopefully, like I said, hopefully everything goes Hopefully on the 23rd, everything goes according to plan and I don't call Kale or Pags freaking out because something's broken or something's not working. Pags! My other 2 RAM sticks just came! Look at how freaking sexy these things are! Look at them! They're so pretty! They are sexy, man. I'm gonna tell you what. Freaking sexy ass piece of technology there. Not even lying. I'm hoping my case is just as sexy as I think it's gonna look too. I hope anyway. 10 of 10 design. Yes. All right. Yeah, though, like I said, the let's go to grounded. Like I said, the we are doing grounded today. So, morning, Matt. Hi, Matt. How are you? We are doing grounded today. I thought of something I need to add to the Airbnb too. I told Alt that last night, which I thought was funny. Multiplayer, host, continue, yes. 1,122 days. Let's go. Matt, how's your Monday? How's everybody's Monday, actually? How's everybody's Monday going?
Hey, I'm Willow. Willow Branch.
I'm excited about doing this build, but I am really nervous about I'm really nervous about the BIOS and moving the motherboard. I'm not even gonna lie. That's 2 things right now that I'm kind of really afraid of it. You know what I mean? Let's move this down a little bit and over. That way y'all can see. There we go. Perfect. I do have, there's the puzzle. There's JoJo and Sniffles working on it. There we go. Not good because I don't want to wash sheets. Oh. How are you, Camo? I'm calling for a conference call later. I need advice. What do you mean? Like today? I'll be in Discord probably tonight. Hello, Lord Sir of the Green Beans. Right?
That's interesting.
Kale's biggest mistake was pointing that out and complaining about it. I'm just going to say that. That was your biggest mistake because everybody today, when they come in that is in Discord, if they saw your tag, every single person's name is going to be green. Do not be surprised if Mike changes to green. Yep. Your biggest mistake was pointing that out. You didn't even have to complain about it, honestly. You didn't even have to complain about it. The fact that you pointed it out is all you had to do. Come on now. Trolls are going to come out to play like, oh my God. Where is... Let me see if I can find it. No, don't tell me I don't have... I didn't put any of my trolls. Oh, yes, I did. There we go. The thing is, I haven't done anything. You've been this green since... I know you have. You've been green. I need help. LOL. Pop in later. Make you some popcorn. It's a spice. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. I'm gonna pencil you in too, Pags. Watch. Pags. Conference call. Popcorn required. After stream. I'm not kidding. Look, right there. Pags, conference call. Popcorn required after stream. Be there, be square. She says it was an accident. Oh my god. You somehow do something by doing nothing all the time, and it never ceases to amaze you. I will spill all the tea. That good. I got skills. All right. I need to go get. Wait. I added a build. Okay. Hold on. Let me go do this. Wait a minute. Wait. Do I have enough bumblebee fuzz? I do. Okay. I thought of something last night to add to the Airbnb. Well, I meant to put chairs. Out on like that deck area. And yeah, I forgot. So, yeah. Going back to work, coming back late. Thank you, Tana. Thank you. I hope your day goes by very quickly. I'm so excited about y'all, I may BRB and go open this case. You know that, right? Go open this box so I can see this case. And I'm really freaking excited about it, too, because it's a thermal take. You're welcome. Lady, you are welcome. She says, I just want to play grounded. I just want my case to be built. I mean, I just want my new stuff to be built. That's all I want. I forgot to put on ghost chat. Hold on a second. Come on. Perfect. Yes. Connect to chat. Thank you. And watching you doesn't help. I'm excited for tonight. Wait a minute. Why are you excited? Oh, you excited for tonight to play? Probably. Maybe. Yes. Perfect. I have been putting some stuff in the Grounded 2 channel. Just keep in mind, nothing is confirmed. I mean, you know what I mean? The videos I'm finding by that JC or JP or whatever his name is, I don't remember right this moment. Obviously, like, he doesn't. They don't know. I wanted to do, since this is an Airbnb, I need to put the bumblebee rug out front. That's what I forgot to do.
Everything
the
looks
other
good from
thing
here.
that I think I wanted to do, I don't think I want the antlion right here. And the bad thing is I don't think I can put him up here. Or can I? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I want to put him like he's... There we go. I think. Maybe. Let's see. Do his feet come through the ceiling, though? How bad do they come through the ceiling? Oh. Don't look like they're coming through the ceiling at all. Okay, cool. Let's do this. But now, you know what I need to do? And I don't know that I'm going to be able to do it. I don't know. Oh, mother trucker, dude. Are you kidding me? Alright, so I need 4 weed stems. Let's go get 4 weed stems. Off the pallets. Look, and now they're not there because I'm in the net. Hi, French Fry! How am I feeling about Grounded 2? Let's just say our opening trailer video, our opening video for stream is the actual game trailer, and will be said the same thing until July 29th. And on top of that, y'all see my title, right? This title is going to remain the same, like my going live notification, other than changing the numbers for the countdown. Because that I'm aware of, I'm the very first one that I've ever seen on social media, because I did it within a matter of 30 seconds to 35 seconds of watching the trailer video. I'm the one that first put out there, let the countdown begin, as in BUGIN or UN, however you want to spell it. Bark! Hi, Bark, how are you? Are we ready for Grounded 2? Oh my God, you have no idea. Oh my God, you have no idea. How's your Monday going, sir? How is your Monday? You know what I feel like I need? I feel like I need to put a little light around here. How about you, French Fry?
We're gonna have the happiest Christmas since Bing Crosby tap danced
Wifey!
with Danny fucking Kaye.
Yeah.
And when Santa squeezes his fat white ass down that chimney tonight, he's gonna find the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house.
Hi, wifey! Lady! How are you? Don't touch the water, my God. Wifey! Woman! How are you? How are you? How are you? How is your Monday going? I might have to move that. But right now we're going to leave it there like it's a back door. Let's do one more of these right here. Ew, I don't like that there. The whatchamacallit blocks it. Alright, let's move it to this. Nah, I don't like it there either. I can't chop the thing down though because it'll come back. That's okay. We'll leave it. We'll do it right there. Doing good. Just tabbing up some screens while working at home. Hell yeah. I'm sad I have to make a new world. Why? It's a brand new game. It's not the same game. Why? You should have to make a brand new world. I wanted to do some outside furniture too. But I hate these chairs. I hate these chairs, but we're going to use them anyway. Let's put it... Yeah, let's put it right there. Let's put it right there. And right there. And we should have enough to do all of them. Where is... Let's do like a little patio table. And then we'll move the chairs in closer.
I could devour a billy hog right about
now. What do we need? Let's put this up here. Even though I already have that light there, we need it brighter. There we go. How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? I think that looks good. Except I feel like this bedroom needs more light. Make a new world. Wifey, how are you, woman? I'm going to have a big castle that I spent a long time on. Okay. You're still going to have the castle. You're just going to have to come back to this original grounded. That's my plan. For the first month or so, I'm going to be on grounded too. But in all honesty, I'm not giving up this backyard. I'm coming back to grounded 1. So, you spent a long time on it. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. You know. How many glitches do you think they were being grounded to? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. But you also have to remember, when Grounded 2 comes out, it's going to be early access. It's not going to be the full game. It's not going to be the full game. It's not going to be. Just like they're not going to give us zip lines right away. There's only going to be so much of the story that you can do because it's not going to be finished. When we load in, the size of the map is 3 sizes. If you put our current backyard side by side, it's 3 of our current backyards. The playable area is only going to be the size of our current backyard. The rest of the map, I don't know if it's going to be locked to us or we can't see it, but even if you can see it, like, there's not going to be anything over there, if that makes sense. Minnie, thank you for the lurk. That's pretty. Yes. What do you mean, damn? What do you mean, damn? It's early access. They announced that. Day 1, they announced that. They're going to do it just like they did in 2022 with the release of this game. It's not going to be full, it's not going to be, full, you know what I want? I want to add, yes, the big backyard. Hell yes. Hell yeah. Wifey, how are you? How have you been, woman? Are things getting straight or no? Probably not. My guess would probably be not. Why is this won't go back there? There we go. Perfect. I don't have a clock. I need lights. I want lights. Is that above the bed? No. No. Hold on. We don't want to do that. Fire ant. Let's do red ant. Y'all, can we put this above the bed? Oh, how pretty. Oh, how pretty. There it is. I'm gonna do this, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Shit, it's stuck. I don't think I like it. Oh, wait. Let's put it over here. Yeah, I kind of like that better. Yeah, I kind of like that better. Looks cozy. Is that what you said? All right. I'm stuck. I can't get out the door. Oh, who's Tio? Tio!
Incoming Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Welcome, Raiders.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Morning, Megs. Tio, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I was looking on you. I was watching. Uh-oh.
Everything looks good from
it's a keg.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. So tough. That looked like it was like an almost, that was an Insta-Sync it looked like too. Morning, Megs. I know, right? French fry, big backyard. It's not a backyard though, it's a park. It's a park. It's a park. It's a park. It is Brookhaven Park. Yeah, that was a big boom. That was a big boom. I'm just trying to finish up my, I'm trying to finish up my Airbnb, Tio. It's an Airbnb, as in, you know, bumblebee. So that's what I was trying to do. Thank you for the raid. Welcoming you guys. I got the hiccups too. Sorry. Hi guys. I'm Pepper. Jarvis is here behind the green screen, but guess what? On the 23rd, next Monday, Jarvis is here behind the green screen is going to get an upgrade to a Jarvis 2.0. My case just showed up today. My other 2 of my 4 RAM sticks showed up today. To say I'm a little bit excited is an understatement, but to say that I'm absolutely terrified of doing the BIOS and moving the motherboard is a fact. But yeah, Jarvis is here behind the green screen, getting ready to be Jarvis 2.0. We play PC, but we are on controller. We usually stream Thursday through Mondays, 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern is the time. We are a variety gamer, but we've been maining grounded since almost last September. Except for taking off a little bit of a break from it in April and May because of St. Jude. And even though I've been manning it since last September, I had no idea this was coming. I'm a little excited about Grounded too. We have 43 days. I cannot wait. It's going to be awesome and amazing. But then again, here we go. I'm going to say this and do this again. I'm probably going to do it every day. To the Obsidian devs, I want small floor triangles. I want them. You have 43 days. If they are not already in the game right now, you have 43 days to work with the other company to get them in the game. Small floor triangles. Builders, we need small floor triangles. I'm not the only one.
Incoming raid.
It's just Ghost.
Raiders
what are you
detected.
doing?
Incoming raid and enjoy your stay.
What are you doing?
Raiders detected.
Thank you for the raid.
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Grounded 2 is coming. Yes. Grounded 2, yes. Tio, new stuff. Yes. Are you Tio? Tio will appreciate this. He's a techie guy. Ghost! What are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Tio, you want to see? You want to see? I'm showing these things off like you would not believe. I can't get the sticker out of the box. The sticker stuck. It actually sent like a little tiny G-Skill sticker. They are G-Skill Trident. Ghost, thank you for the raid. Tio, thank you as well for the raid. Tio, you ready? They even come in like a black box. Like this is almost like a jewelry box as far as I'm concerned. This actually for me is better than jewelry. I don't like jewelry. I've never liked jewelry. Are you ready? These are sexy. These are so fucking sexy. Like you just don't even know. You ready? They are freaking sexy as all get out. Are you ready? Look. And they're silver, and the top part here that goes from side to side, all of that is RGB. How freaking... Are you ready? Watch. Wait a minute, let me see. What do I have on my desk? I don't have anything on my desk that I need to hide. Look, we'll do this. Look at this. Oops, I got it upside down. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, my cameras are all fucked up because I didn't adjust them today. Because I knew we weren't going to the Lego scene. Freaking... Oh, they're metal. They're 100%... They're metal. They're silver. They're chrome. And they're... Wow. I cannot wait to get them in the case. I cannot wait to get them in the case because that silver is going to reflect all of the colors that are going to be on the RGB that's already in the case. I cannot freaking wait. Lucifer, don't you start. Don't you start, sir. But yeah, we're going to be doing that on Monday, next Monday. I'm hoping, my plan is I'm hoping I'm going to be able to get it all done. And I'm going to get it, I'm hoping I can get it all done on that Monday. Start to finish, I'm hoping I can get it done. That's what I'm hoping for. I hope I can. I hope I can. How was your stream, Tio? Minecraft. How was that? See, Tio was playing Minecraft, and this is my Minecraft. We're gonna sleep. Screw it. See? Tio was actually playing Minecraft, and now I'm playing... This is my Minecraft. And yes, French fry, yes. Bigger map is going to be awesome and amazing, and Brook Hollow Park is going to be freaking huge. It's going to be 3 of this current map is what Brook Hollow Park is going to be, and I cannot freaking wait. Oops. We're going to go get lint. But while we're down there, I might get ox beetles too, which is why we're going to go to the castle.
I don't have a death wish!
Okay. It was relatively calm. Mostly got some stuff done for once. Oh, and the pinned message is the community puzzle that's up here. We started that yesterday. All the puzzles for the month of June are going to be Pride related in some way, even if it's just a swirly rainbow. If you wanted to join the puzzle, Tangle is a free sign up. The only thing that I personally ask is if you are signing up to join one of my puzzles, at your sign up scene, make sure your name matches your Twitch name. If your name does not match your Twitch name on the puzzle, I will kick you out of it because I'm not going to know who you are. If I kick you out of it and you continue to come in and it's a name that I don't recognize, I will then ban you. And then if you want to get in, you're going to have to change your name and you're going to have to let me know that the name has been changed or whatever. Yeah. So there's that. Is there toenails in here? Because I still need... No. Why did I come over here? See, I still got to decorate all of this too. I gotta get this castle decorated. I need this axe. Hopefully I remember to put it back. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Miss Fuzzy! Thank you for the lurk, lady. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's touch him. Let's touch him and then go do some stuff and things and get some lint underneath the shed. You know what's funny? Is I'm thinking that they're going to have, because of we have this under the shed area, you know what I mean? Where we have this under the shed area like this, I bet you we're going to have something like similar. Because y'all know how scary the freaking shed is, right? Like there for the longest time, I didn't want to come under the shed at all. For any reason. Like, if we needed lint, I wasn't the one that was going to get it. You know what I mean? And now, I honestly don't care. You know what we got to do first, though, before I go get lint? We got to go kill these ox beetles, because... What I'm wondering is, too, I'm wondering if I can lure them over one at a time. Because I really want to be able to steal items from them. And we need that. That. Except where's the termites? Because I don't want to take them all on together. Okay, the termites are going up there. Let's go up here and get some termites. Come here, termites! Where's the other one? Dude, I need you to bring your butt up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. No! Come on. You're wasting ox beetle time, dude. Oh, shit. I didn't think he'd see me from there. Come on. Get up here. Get up here and fight me. Come on. That's it. Come on. Ow! I forgot about the spin. Ow, you son of a bitch. I don't want to have to fight both of them. Good, got the termite. Ah, you missed, butthead. Hell yeah, let's go. Now, where's the other one? There's two more over here. I only want one at a time. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Not another.
That's it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you turd. No. No, 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 I don't want the other one to see me too. No, I don't want to fight both of them. Shit. Oh, my lord. Shit. So who all's going to be playing Grounded 2 on release day? Oh, man, it gave me a tough punk. Come on, dude. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you over there. The other one's getting closer. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm watching that other one in the background. Ouch. Come on, come on, come on. Ow! I always forget about that spin. What kind of signs go? Dredge right now and all of the DLCs, y'all, is on sale. If y'all didn't get Dredge, I highly recommend getting Dredge. That's a really good game also. I don't know if South of Midnight is still on sale. That's another really freaking good one. I don't want all these tough gunks. more cones. Summon aggro, tenderfoot defense, sour mage, gas garden, hyper stamina, whatever. I don't care about that. Tenderfoot defense and summon aggro. That's ranged cut and star crusher. I'm probably going to keep my original cone. Summon aggro is the pets, and I don't want to, like, I don't mess with that. But that does give us another sizzle immunity. Sour mage, and see, I don't need gas guard anymore. Well, no, I could use gas guard. Implement weakness, aphid, salty attack, effortless arrows. I'm not using any of that stuff anymore. All right, let's get our lint that we came down here for. If there is... All right, Tio, thank you for the alert. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kill them all from right up here. I don't trust that there's not, you know what? Let's just do it. No! Fuck.
I walked into a spider web! Aphid on the move.
I'm gonna need space because, oh, I can cash in these also. I'm gonna need space because I'm gonna do the, whatchamacallit. I'm gonna do the, oh, son of a bitch, there is more. only saw the one purple. I killed all those because I wanted the purple. That is what I wanted. I wanted the purple. I'm really curious though, is like I just started to say a little while ago. I'm really curious as to like their, like if they're gonna do like how they did this shed, like under the shed kind of thing. Like, is under the Billy Hog, under that Billy Hog thing, is that going to be like a dark and, you know, like a dark area like this kind of thing?
Why does every species of insect need to have an uglier, angrier, more deadly older sibling?
I can't see him. If I didn't need to go in here, I wouldn't have killed him. Duper. Implant weakness sour. Crit damage up minor. Nah. Those I'm gonna keep them because they're cones. 100%. We're keeping them if they're cones. %. Oh, and as far as, like I said, I think I said it yesterday, as far as what we're doing between now and the 29th of July is more than likely we are going to just keep doing Grounded unless I get a game key for something else to play. Just because then I have to get that done as far as getting the stuff to social media and everything to where it needs to be posted. Having said that, we will be playing, there's 3 games that we're going to be playing in the next 50 days sometime, but it's probably going to be, I might do them Thursday. Maybe. I might do them, I don't have my dandelion tuft on. Oh, that was close. We might do them Thursday. I have 3 game keys that I need to, I had 3 game keys that I need to try the games. Dawn! Hi, lady! How are you?
It's clean.
Are you home yet? Are you still in the hospital? I'm good. I'm hungry, but I'm good. But then, that also shouldn't really surprise anybody, huh? Because I don't eat before streaming. I'm good and no... Still on your mini vacay? Oh my god. Gonna go down to the water. One of the best things that anybody ever told me, Matt, I appreciate Matt. Matt's the one that told me that go ahead, don't worry about when they fall, you just have to go down to the water and get all the rest of it. What are they saying though, Dawn? I mean, do they have do they have a projected date yet when you can go home? Or is it probably, it could be just like a wait and see kind of thing? I think that was all of it. It was perfect. I hear the wolfie. Not yet. Potassium numbers still need to come up a little more. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Alright, let's go get all the lint first. Oh, come on. No. There's 2 purple freaking mosquitoes. And the chances of me getting out of here, well, no. You know what I could do? I could run through. I don't think I'm going to go back out the way I came in, y'all. That's how bad I don't want to deal with a flying raid right now. I don't want to kill any mosquitoes. I don't feel bad. You just got to get your numbers up. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad you don't feel bad, though. I'm really glad you don't feel bad. Because then that would suck. Of course, then again, here you go. You're calling it a mini vacay, and I would think if you were feeling really bad, it would not be feeling like a mini vacay. Yeah, that would freaking. And the fact that you actually like caught it early, that you knew from the chills and everything, and that I'm glad you went in like right away and didn't, and didn't wait. So I'm glad that that was caught too, like early. Like way early. Alright, so what are we going to get rid of?
I have limits.
Those.
Or, I guess I thought I did.
Let's trash those. I'm going to trash that. You know what else I don't need? I don't need the pincers. I don't need the pincers. I could... You know what? Let's get rid of that. I'm probably going to end up getting rid of the spiders. Probably going to end up trashing the spiders. Because, here we go! Does. If I can kill them before the poison does, then they're jerky. See, that one just died to poison. I heard See, if I can kill them before the poison does, they won't be water flea meat like that. They'll actually be jerky. And that's what I want. See, that was jerky. 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 Perfect. Ooh, that gave me a science. That gave me a science Yeah, we still got... See, there was somebody there was not jerky. Ooh, we are dropping stuff to the bottom. Did I drop any? I don't think anything fell. I didn't see it fall. Yeah. All right. Cool. I don't need these, but these are, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 8 of the infused ooze. That is 8 of the infused ooze. That gave me 2 frickin' pond moss that I do not want. There should be, there he is over there. Well, usually there's 1 or 2 more still that weren't with the group. How is everybody's day? Yeah, I don't mess around. I go straight to ER. Heck yeah. I'm glad you did. I'm serious. No! It fell! No, ma'am. Look at that. 10 science crinkles. And the bad part right now is I can't, see, that gave me 29 flea jerky meat. See, and I don't want to get rid of anything now in my pocket, which means I can't pick up anything else. Shit. Now, because of the mosquitoes that are up there, we're getting ready to do something absolutely insane. Oh! Don't look if you don't like spiders, y'all. Don't look if you don't like spiders. We are running from the baby black widows. Woo!
Roly-poly, rolling through.
Woo! That just scared the crap out of me. I wasn't expecting it to come in. That just scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I know. Maybe there's not. I was not expecting that little shit to come in the door. I literally just jumped too. Is there a... No, that's the analyzer. Isn't there a... Oh, he's so angry. Isn't there a... Oh, I can't put those away. Oh, wait. You know what I can do? No. I can't even do that because I need both hands. Shit. Isn't there a whatchamacallit down here somewhere? You've got the scanner there. Isn't there a... Oh, he's so angry. That's okay. I know where one's at. We're going to come back down here and kill him. Oh, wait. Unless there's... No. No. Oh, there's no thing down here. Oh, wait. Nope. Yeah, I know we're there. We're close to one. We'll come over here and get it. Now we can put the stuff away if we want when I dedupe these french fries. No, I don't want to duplicate a staff. Alright, let's go back down there and kill him. Because that's going to be like killing a boss, and we should be getting like 12,000 raw science from that. And we're going to cheese it. We're going to cheese it with the bullshit staff if we can do that again. Yep, we are going to cheese it. Think about where I was going. Should be going to the left. Bullshit staff. I'm gonna cheese it. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Roar! Oh, he's so angry! Oh, crap! Haha, he missed. Watch him come in the door. Missed again. Oh, you're fine. Kill, you're fine. I'm just cheesing the man. And he's so angry. Ah, you missed, you butthead. What if I can hit him between the eyes? That is spider web. The white line stuff is like spider web. The other stuff is the infected bomb. That's spider web. And then the other thing is that infected bombs. And he's going. No! No, 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 Charles. He's dead. Oh! Poor Mant. You know the bad thing? Oh, I did free up all that space, didn't I? Smart way to do it, right? Harvest remains 12,002 ooze. Let's go. Right? He's so dramatic. And what's weird, Jitter, is I don't know if this is in every New Game Plus or is this just in mine. Like, I've killed him I don't know how many times. And he's always back here. Like, he's going to respawn in this area. I've killed him so many times in New Game Plus 1. So I don't know if this is normal, which is why here we go. At this point, I'm just farming for points. I'm not fighting him like normal. You're out of your mind. You know? So why not just take advantage of it? What time is it? It's 23:52. I wonder if I can sleep till 6. Let's try that. And he goes... I love the fact Kale says he's so dramatic. Yeah, let's sleep. I do love that. Kale's like, he's so dramatic. Oh, my Lord. Hey, I wonder if I message Coyote if he'd get me Taco Bell on the way home. Technically, he could get Taco Bell. He has my card. She said, I said dramatic. That's a good one, Kale. That's a good one. I could probably talk Coyote into going to Taco Bell. Because he does. He has my card. And they're not going to question the name on the card because Coyote's picture is on the front of my card. On the front of my debit card, it's a picture of Coyote and I from one of our cruises. So it's not like they're going to question him. Oh. Did I get... No, I did not. Yeah, let's go up here.
Don't look down.
Except if I'm going to get him to do that, I'm going to have to write out every single thing that I want. Like, spell it out. Like, really spell it out.
Black Ant Soldier. Keep on your toes, Willow.
I need cookie. I mean... No, don't hit him! Hang on, Kale. I know you said something, but give me a sec. I don't want to lose any of this food to... Why can I not pick that one up? Okay, there we go. Ching! What is it with men? What is it with men and drive-thrus? It's like their brain turns off. Hi, Sniffles! How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? I'm also going to check and see if I'm good. I'm hungry because I still didn't get any Taco Bell, but I'm trying to figure out how I can get Coyote to stop on his way home. How I can get Coyote to stop on his way home and get me Taco Bell. Because he has my card, so it's not like I'd be asking him to get it. You know what I mean? The only way that he would have to get it is if he gives them my card and they question it. And then he has to pay for it that way. Which at that point, he can still take my card and just take money off of it. That's why he has my card. Is to put money onto it when I need him to.
I'll mind mine.
Yeah. But I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How bad did the puzzle bother you last night? Did the puzzle bother you anymore? I saw you were still on it doing it. I locked in a couple. I locked in a couple pieces, but like not a lot.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Perfect. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go to the lawnmower. I think I'm gonna go to the lawnmower. Why am I going up? Oh, because I need water. I was gonna say, why am I going up there? Because I want to use water. I don't want to use my canteen. Kale, should I ask him? Should I text him and ask him? Say, look, can you stop by Taco Bell and get me? I don't, man, it's not like I want a whole lot. I want 2 cheesy crunch gorditas. I want a bean burrito. They don't even have to put mild sauce in the box because I have a bottle of their mild sauce in the refrigerator along with their squeeze bottle of, what's that other stuff I like? The orange spicy sauce that you can get. Not, what is it? Not cilantro. Why am I thinking so? Oh, I almost forgot to leave that axe there. I'm about to myself. What all do I want? You know what? Hold on. Let's do this. Hold on. I should be safe where I'm at. Let's go up here just in case. Alright, I'm going to put y'all facing this way. You are going to lose game sound. I need to look at the Taco Bell menu. Because I know those 3 things I want, but then I don't know if they've added anything else that's like new. Taco Bell menu. You know what? Oh, I could freaking order online. Check out new. Spicy chicken, 10-piece crispy chicken nugget combo. Oh my God. I kind of want that. But you know what? There's a problem with that. I don't like the fact that the nuggets are 10 of them are going to cost me $8.99. That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, that's the combo. So 10-piece crispy chicken is $6.99. Okay. Discovery Lux Box. Never heard of it. Loaded steak and potatoes. Classic Lux Box. Build your own Lux. Dragon. What does dragon fruit taste like? Is dragon fruit, is it sour at all? I would pay money to have you take me through a drive-thru and not panic or mess up. Don't lump us all in together. Oh, my God. It tastes like dirt. No, it doesn't. They're not going to put a drink. It's a drink that they have now at freaking Taco Bell. Kale. The fake flavor is good. That's what I'm saying. Dragon fruit. Look it up. It's like a dragon fruit smoothie is what it looks like. Is it sour? What, is it more sour or is it more sweet? The fake one. Like, is there anything that you can compare it to with, like, what it tastes like? I've never had dragon fruit. But that drink looks really freaking good. I could get nachos, Kale. Chip. Oh, God. I gotta freaking hold on. Watch. Let me text him first. I'd say closest thing is pomegranate, but still. Okay. Let me see if I'm watching also my game screen. Hold on. Watch. Since you have my card, would you go buy taco? Whoops. I'm asking nicely. Let me see what he says first. Palm is more sour, though. Do you think I'd like the dragon fruit? I like the fake, the pomegranate, the jelly bean pomegranates are good. She says, I don't know. Damn it. He said yes. Okay, so 2. What else do I want? Burritos. Want a... What's in a beater? Wait a minute. What's in a burrito supreme? Cheesy bean and rice. That just looks disgusting. I don't think I'd like that. Grilled cheese. What is grilled cheese burrito? That grilled cheese burrito looks amazing. I don't think I've ever had enchiladas, so I don't know about that. I should not. This is like going. You know what this is like right now, right? I think it's a gamble. All BRB boots is really okay. Kale. You know what this is like right now? This is 100% like going to a grocery store when you're hungry. Should I do a beefy 5-layer burrito? Does a beefy 5-layer burrito have beans in it? You know what? I'm gonna try it. I've never had one. Beefy 5-layer burrito. I got cheesy. You know what else? Does Taco Bell even still have I don't want it. But does Taco Bell still have their taco salads? I don't think they do they? I just thought about that. Oh, wait. Maybe I want to do a nacho fries instead. No, yeah, let's do one. Wait a minute, hold on, I'm changing that. 1 large nacho fries. I'm really curious. I'm really curious as to what their whatchamacallits are like. But then I'm like, All right, what drinks do we have? Dragon Fruit Freeze. A refreshing dragon fruit flavored freeze with a sweet dragon fruit swirl, served in regular and large sizes. See, that looks really good, but I'm really nervous about getting it. What the hell's a Dirty Mountain Dew Baja Blast? Dirty soda with Baja Blast. What the hell's a dirty soda? Large. 1 large. We're going to try I'm going to try the dragon fruit freeze. I'm going to try it. Why not? Okay, so I got two cheesy crunch gorditas, a large nacho fry, a beefy 5-layer burrito, and a large dragon fruit freeze. Will I eat all of that right now? No. Will I definitely eat the 2 cheesy crunch gorditas right now? Yes. Now watch this. What time are you off? Hopefully he's going to get off like within the next half hour because it is almost 4 o'clock. And I told him to get whatever he wants too. So I'm not just getting me food. If he wants something, he can get him something. Oh, I almost jumped. B! Hello, it's Sniper. As in Sniper Fist? Hi, Sniper. Hello. No, I missed it. Mother trucker dude. Sniper, what you doing on YouTube? Welcome back, Kale. How's the boots? What's your temperature like today? Sniper, is it Sniper Fist? Is that you? Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you for being over on YouTube. Thank you. Because here we go. If anybody can lurk on YouTube, we've also got the memberships over there. And the memberships are, it's what, $2.99 for the bell peppers, and you would get the emotes and stuff that's available. Habaneros is the next one up, and you get the other stuff, and then you also get the reply. Oh, wait, I want to go up here. I don't want to go way up here. You would get the priority reply to any messages that you were to say on any of the videos. What's next? Ghost Peppers, which is, Kale is on that level. Means you will get your name displayed on my stream and in my videos at some point. And then the Carolina Reapers is the top level, which means not only you get everything in the prior levels, as well as you get to choose one social link. You get to choose one of your social links. Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, you know, at one of those you get to choose, and I will display that link on also all of my videos. And we're trying to go for the second part of YouTube Partner right now. And we're really close. Subscribers is what I'm going to really need. I'm at 644, I think, where I was earlier. And I need 4,000 watched hours, and I have 3,875, I think.
Spiderling here. Ooh. I shall name it Doug the Last.
Doug the Last. All right, hold on. We need to... Why did I just run all the way around? Because I'm stupid. I am going to get Coyote to get the a large dragon fruit freeze, Kale. We're going to try it. So you're going to get to see my honest reaction. 90 and real feel is 100. Damn. He has a bad heart, so sometimes I got to baby him, but the coop has an AC, so I just stick him inside. Yeah. I knew the coop had an AC. Which is, I like that idea for them. Of course, I love the fact that last night you said that you'll turn on your sprinklers first for them, and they'll all run around like in it, like I guess what, like it's raining. That's great. I love that. I'm glad I built it like I did. Stays warm in the winter, cold in the summer. It stays 70 degrees. That's good. Actually rained while they were on it today. I love that. I think that's so freaking funny. I'm behind it. I'm behind it. I'm inside the toolbox. That's too freaking funny. That is too funny. I don't know why I came in. Shit. Nope. I didn't think it would. Wait. Nope. Nope. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Hold on. Now I can't get in? Oh, there it goes. And here, nothing can get it. Like, there's nothing that can get in here to damage the build. So I just found my way. If I wanted to do the gardening, in the toolbox, I just figured out how to do it. Except I would probably put it over here. Will it let it? Oh, wait. You know what I just thought of? It might not let it go through the thing up there. So... wonder. Actually, let's keep going all the way up to the top because I want to see something. Okay. Hi, Aries. Or hi, Andy. God, sorry. Hi, Andy. That's also another reason I want Taco Bells, because I'm very well medicated right now. I gotta order them a new slip and sod. That's hilarious how they go on a freaking slip and sod. How are you, Andy? How was your Monday? I'm glad you're home. Hopefully you're going to be able to just hang out and relax and have dinner and nope, it is not. Yes, it is going to let me do it. Look at that. But I need to go down. I need to go down. Like, yeah, I needed to go down. Okay, and I can't put anything in that one. And then this one. Perfect. That one, though, is perfect the way it is. Oh, come on and let me in, damn it. Let me in!
Are you going to be part of the problem or part of the solution?
Me!
I'm going to be the
Damn
whole
hot. Go through her
problem.
hands. Go through her hands with that wolf spider. There's no wolf spider over here. It's a black widow. Yeah, we're not doing. I didn't have any Legos. I didn't have any Legos for today. Yep. Okay, so wait a minute. Welcome back, Alt. Nothing. You didn't miss nothing. I'm trying to get into the toolbox and it keeps locking. There we go. It keeps locking me out. So this top piece would work almost perfectly. It's this one that I need to, it's this one that I need to, nope, I can't do that. I wonder if I can do these stairs down. We might have it, y'all. Come on. Don't tell me location obstructed. Oh, wait, it just went blue. Got it. I could put the, I could do this. Wait a minute, hold on. I could do this. I could do this. But see, I don't want to leave these blueprints in here. I don't want to leave the blueprints in here because then they're going to be on my chopping list. And I'm going to be like, you know what? I don't remember where they are. But now that I see that I can do it like that, we'll just get rid of all of it. Alright, hold on. I'm going to catch up. Give me a second. Rip! My stuff was delivered. Also, I saw you did another ASMR Obsidian on stream today. Yes, I did one today too. Rip! I got my other two. Fuck. God damn it. I got my other two RAM. I got the case out there. I cannot wait to open the case. That's what I'm afraid of. It's BIOS, man. I'm telling you, it's BIOS has got me like feeling all kinds of nauseous. YOLO. All right. Then wake up tomorrow and hit the pen. Hit the pen about 34 times. Why? I'm not doing it tomorrow. I'm going to do it probably Monday. Next Monday, I'm going to take off next Monday, Tuesday. I'm going to have off Tuesday and Wednesday anyway. I'm going to, next Monday, I'm going to do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm going to schedule myself off. But if everything goes according to plan on Monday, next Monday is when I'm going to do it. Tuesday, I'm going to put the new, unless I get the PC done early enough on Monday, I'm going to do the monitor arms, the new monitor arm I'm going to do on Tuesday, because when I take my current monitor arms off, I'm going to put it on Coyote's desk and mount his monitor on my current arms. And I still have house stuff I got to do next Tuesday and all that jazz. And that way, and if, like I said, if we get it done, if I get everything done with the PC on between Monday and Tuesday and the monitors, then I will be live on Thursday the 26th. But I'm going to schedule myself off. I'm literally taking off my day. I'm really taking off my days off July 29th to the 31st. Hell yeah, sniper. What are you head and hands in me for? Because I'm not doing it like tomorrow? He says, I don't know.
I need an antidote.
Just to give you shit. I'll take it. I'm being poisoned. I know that's one reason why I'm really freaking nervous and like scared, because here we go. When we built my original PC, like, he was talking about, like, not that we had to do it, but he mentioned something about flashing the BIOS, and he said that that's even something that he doesn't like doing, and it just, ever since then, it really, like, just made me nervous as all get out. And, you know, here we go. If you mess it up, you could potentially, like, break shit. And I'm squatting down because I don't want that. Mother trucker dude's coming this way. I promise when you do this, you won't ever worry about doing it next time. If me and Pags can do it, you can. Well, the current he has full confidence you can do it, and your motherboard has rollback. Even if it fails, you can roll back. Okay. That makes me feel better. Yes. That does make me feel a little bit better. But now here we go. Is that, never mind. I don't need to think about it. I don't need to think about it and worry about it, because it's not going to happen. Everything is going to go fine. I'm going to do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Nothing's going to get messed up. Nothing's going to get broken. Everything is going to be fine. Yep, it's fine. Everything's fine. So bad. We're not going to think about the bad stuff. It's all going to be fine. let's get that since we're here. Move. I don't want to attack you. All I want is the nest. Yep. All I want is the nest. Thank you. Nope. Yep. Everything's fine. And Kayla's right. Not that bad. Woo! Mother trucker dude. Well, just think. If I fuck it up too bad, and I call Kale and Pags, and they get their butt on a plane and come up here. Yo! Y'all! I messed something up. I need help. Get a white towel for the screws. I don't need a white towel for the screws. You want to know why? As I take the screws out, it's going to be on my desk, so they're not going to fall onto the carpet. And as soon as I get everything like unscrewed, I'm literally going to mark a Ziploc bag. Like if the screws came from the motherboard, I'm going to write motherboard screws, put the screws directly into a Ziploc bag, seal the bag, and set the bag aside. That's the plan. She says I lost so many screws in my rug. I'm hoping that I've got the room on my desk to do this. Even if I have to take the monitors off, but not do them until the next day. You know what I mean? Hi there, Calamity! What are you going to do? I am going to be upgrading my PC by myself. With just like things people have verbally told me. And Rip has sent me videos about pretty much almost everything. Honestly, almost everything. We have a new liquid cooler. What is my liquid cooler, Rip? Isn't it is it Asus? I don't remember what the cooler is. I have a Thermaltake case. I have a new i9 14 Gen CPU. Arctic freezer. That's it. Arctic freezer. Why was I thinking Asus? What else?
Those aphids look like
Are
they
you
have
ready?
things
You want
to
to see
do
something?
and
You want to see
people
something
see.
sexy, Calamity? Wilding. You want to see something sexy, Calamity? This is better than a jewelry box case. This is better than building from a jewelry box case. Are you ready? I have 4 of these sexy ram sticks. How freaking sexy are those? Like, not even lying. We're building from scratch, but not building from scratch in a way, I guess, because I'm not replacing. There's nothing wrong with my power supply, and it's ginormous. It's 16,000. What is it? Evo 16,000. 1600 something or other. So power supply, I'm not replacing. I'm not replacing the motherboard. I'm transferring everything over to the new case. So 1600, yes. Royal Trident, Kale maybe could tell you. I don't remember unless it says on here. DDR5, 2836, 16 gig times 2. DDR5 6000s. Yes. There you go. Thank God it was on the box. Yes. So, yes, 64 total. Right. Which is what I have now. But these sticks are better than the current that I have. The current that I have, there's nothing wrong with the ones I have, but they're slightly better. They're, the current sticks I have right now are, Corsair. The shinies. Kale tried to talk me into those sticks last year, and I was like, nah, there's nothing wrong with mine. Well, then when I made the decision to go ahead and upgrade everything, she talked me into them, and I'm glad she did because they are gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Just make sure you have all the tools you need for the job. Yep, I got everything I'm going to need. She says I wasn't going to give up on you.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Why do I have... She says I'm stubborn too. Yep. I got Phillips head screwdrivers, big ones and little ones, and I got regular screwdrivers, big ones and little ones. I shouldn't need any Allen wrenches, but I have Allen wrenches. I got the Allen wrench for moving the monitors that are behind my desk because I made sure I kept that on the desk. I got a teeny tiny little screwdriver right here. Look, a little teeny tiny little screwdriver right there. That's badass. Look at that red. Nash! Hi, Nash. You got a 1/2-inch square Allen wrench. I need one bad. Probably have one, Kale, but your probably best bet is just to get your DoorDash to send you one. That would honestly be your best bet and probably your fastest bet. Just saying. Oh no. It's this one.
Oh, huh.
Okay,
That's
so we keep that. We put that in there. We put that in there, and we keep that one. Perfect. That's what we want right there. I think I'm gonna go get antlions, so that way I can start restocking glue. I need to work on my factory. Cam froze? No. My main PC is poorly, so I'm on my old one until you can get it to a PC doctor. Oh, I looked at TSC. I might have to go online. What do you mean? I looked at my TSC. What's TSC? I don't know what TSC means. I was going to say, my fucking camera better not be frozen. I'm looking at myself move on all my screens. Oh. Tractor Supply? I might have to go online. Oh, for the Allen wrench thing. See, look, that quick, I forgot what the hell you were talking about. Yep, mine doesn't have any. Oh. Yeah, though. Calamity, I'm just, I'm a little nervous about the BIOS. I'm a little nervous about the BIOS, and I'm nervous about moving. I'm just nervous about moving my, I'm nervous about moving my motherboard, even though I don't need to be, but I am. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it myself, because then I can be like, I built it. I did take people's recommendations for things to get. Like, Rip is the one I think that was the one that suggested the cooler that I got. Kale suggested the RAM sticks that I got. Kale suggested the RAM. I found the case. We're using stuff from the other case anyway. But and this time I'm going to I had a step-by-step walkthrough with the current PC build here in 2022, and I was on a video call with somebody the entire time we built my current PC in 2022. I was on a video call with the person the entire time because I was scared, and we did step by step by step by step by step. So I'm getting ready to attempt something that I've never done before. And like I said, BIOS and motherboard are the only things, and I don't know why, and I don't know why I'm concerned about them, because like Rip said a little while ago, like even if I break it, potentially I could still fix it. I mean, short of dropping the motherboard on the ground and stepping on it, or dropping it in water or something, like obviously then it's fried, but you know what I mean. I refreshed it, still was there. You're good, Kale. I just got a cheap SEA and metric set. There you go. Fidelis! Afternoon, Miss Potts. How's your day going? Fidelis, we only have 43 days until Grounded 2! Hi, Spider! I got my drone for me. I was not brave enough, but I only have the use of one arm, and it's a two-handed job. Oh. I heard! Super exciting! Super exciting! Yay! I'm so happy and so excited!
My name is Lucas. I am a spider. I want to sing you a wonderful
I freaking
song.
cried that day they announced it.
Please
A
don't
lot.
push me. I want to be your friend.
I did, man. I cried a lot when they did that announcement last week. No idea it was coming, and it was just... Here we go. I'm going to say it again. This base is basically going to be repeated in the new backyard. I'm going to tweak it because we're going to have new building stuff. But I'm going to do... I'm going to say this now. I'm going to... This side right here. I am doing another trophy room. I'm going to do another trophy room. Is it going to take me a long time? Is it potentially going to be bigger because the park is 3 times as big as the current backyard, which means we're going to have new bugs that are going to take up more space? Yes. Are we going to have another SDA office? Is Kale going to have another SDA office? I'm sorry, that's the SDA office down there. Is Kale going to have another SDA? Yes, see, there we go. Get ready, here comes her badge. And Kale flashes her badge. That's sap. Are we going to have another SDA office? Right here. Are we going to have another SDA office? Including like the accounting, you know, where they're keeping track of all the sap that I'm harvesting. Yes. Is it going to be bigger? Yes. Kale has now put in paperwork that has submitted to the company for a laboratory to be added. We're still waiting on that response because here we go. I'm going to build it. So I need to know how the contract's going to read. So Kale's going to have to submit her request for a bigger headquarters through the landlord and leasing agent. Because I'm the one building. You decorate the inside. I do everything outside. So make sure you get your contract written up with what you're requesting. If you want it to be 2-story, 3-story, 4-story, you know, spiral stairs, straight stairs. Like, I need details with this building contract. Like, I need to know what potentially we're going to have to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, the permits are not easy to acquire. That's what I'm saying. You just have to submit to me the contract. You let me handle the permits. You let me handle the permits. You're not getting a skyscraper. We're going to nix that idea right out the gate. You would like here we go. Add it to your contract. I'm not doing an elevator for 3-story building. I'm not going to do that. You can peepo walk away all you want. Go write up your contract. Tell me what you want. Even if you want to do like a drawing, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, no, you're not getting a skyscraper. And I'm not saying, no, you're not getting a skyscraper. Like I said, no, you're not getting a bidet, and then you're going to get a fucking bidet. No, you're not getting a skyscraper. Yes, it's going to be, all of the buildings are going to be on a tree again. Yes. Yes. They will be on the building again. And we're going to have a Pepper's Pet Emporium that's going to be bigger. We're going to have the armory store up here that's going to be bigger. We're going to have Kale's Ales that's over here. We're going to have Kale's Ales that's right here. Her bar is going to be expanding. Coyotes Dryotes is over here. That's going to be expanding. We're probably going to end up doing condos or somewhere around. I know what trees I want to build on, but I won't know until I actually get into the game to see if it's going to be possible. So when you're looking at that map, the upper left-hand corner, I think, is 2 trees that are fairly close together from what it looks like in the video. And we're going to, if it can be done, the plan is going to be, I'm going to build like an Ewok village is what it's going to like resemble, kind of thing. Calamity, and they need to be written in blood. No, she doesn't write it in blood. I just want details. And then here we go. I can nix something if I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Or, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Just like right now, she's saying ash, cement, skyscraper, and bidets on every floor. Will not happen. Won't happen. Won't happen. You're going to be lucky if you get a bidet in this next one. We're just going to have regular bathrooms. See, at that point, I just had an idea. I'm not going to tell you, though. I just had an idea. I need to write this down because I'll forget. Let's do park. You're going to love this idea. I can't wait to get in the backyard and do that. I can't wait to get in that backyard and do that. I could potentially do it here, but I'm not going to do it here because here we go. If the SDA official office in the park, in Hollowbrook Park, the plan is to be the SDA office, the SDA office right here is going to be bigger. Yeah, it's gonna be bigger, and I'm gonna add what I just wrote down, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Hi Nick, how are you? Oh, there may be many trees. Yes, there is. According to what you can see it. If you look at the map, you can see like the big trees and stuff. You know, is a certain someone being demanding? No, she's not really being demanding because here we go. If she doesn't submit a contract for, building requests, like I said, as the landlord lease manager, if it doesn't get approved, then it's not going to happen. Me and a buddy sunk the burning blade and sold its treasure. Hell yeah, Nick. I cannot wait to get in the park with what I just thought of. Oh, it's going to be great. What the hell was that? You played a card. I was like, what the hell? How does the crow sound like that all of a sudden? God damn it, they don't have the dragon fruit. He just said, so you're getting a Baja Blast. Well, shit. I'm not getting a dragon fruit. Watch.
Everything looks
Now
good from here.
Watch. Now I want. He says no dragon fruit freeze here. He says, so you're getting a bah-ha-ha-ha-ha blast. I said, okay, sad. Now I want ice cream, though, too, LOL. I said, I might be medicated. He just told me I have ice cream in the freezer. What? Wait, what? What? I got ice cream in the freezer! My 3D printer might finally be here on Wednesday. Oh, hell yeah. It tastes like dirt anyways. Jesus. Freaking add the Death Star and just fix the major flaw and we'll... Wait, we will walk... We will take over the park? Yes! I didn't know that he... Oh, you know what? I'm so happy. Him saying that they don't have dragon fruit and I'm getting a Baja Blast means more than likely that he's literally sitting in the drive-thru right now and I'm getting ready to get my Taco Bell in less than 15 minutes. That is amazing and awesome and I cannot wait. I have a silver away from 50 in order, and I'm 50 on March, and I'm close to becoming Pirate Legend. Hell yeah, Nick! Okay. I'm right now between the knowing the chocolate ice cream is in the freezer and the fact that knowing that Coyote is actually there getting Taco Bell. I'm so happy. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here making spam and eggs. All right, what am I doing? I somehow ended up in bed again. Ma'am, get your butt out of bed. Get your butt out of bed. I was cleaning my bathroom. Get out of bed. Kayla, get out of bed. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Kale, get up. No, don't pepper me. Kale, get up. Get up. Get up. Kale. Kale. No. No, we're not going to shoot anybody. Get up. Are you up? He's up. Thank you. I would have sat here the rest of the stream and said that. Okay, so the bed and breakfast is done. The bed and breakfast is done. I know you would have fallen asleep. That's why I said get up. Heck, I was walking before 6 a.m. this morning. Have almost 5 miles today. Jesus, Camo. Okay. Let me think. All right. Add chairs on deck. We did that. Airbnb. We did that. How many? I have 21,000. I wonder if the Mant has respawned. I will go farm him for raw science. So I can finish the infected broodmother chunks. You know what I could do? I could go make that infected broodmother base bigger, like I wanted to. I need 10. No, I'm not going to do that yet. I don't want to do that until no, I could do it now. I could do it now.
Devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Hang on, I'll catch up. Give me a sec. I think I will. I think I'm gonna go... I still have those other two, what do I need? Bombardier parts and ladybug and thistle. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Camo, I was going to bed. This old guy has to stay in shape, yeah? Ran 2 miles just before hopping on here. No. Pepper's not running anymore. Like, ever. You know what else I just realized? I don't have Dixper up over here. Okay, there we go. Now I got it. I'm about to have my workouts on Wednesdays. Wrestling a 1-ton animal, right? Are you going to be trying to live stream any of that? If you could figure that out, that would be really freaking awesome. That would be awesome. Because I don't know if anybody else does anything like that. You do have the helmet mount now? Good. Alright, I think... Alright, let's move him over here for now. I'm just going to basically expand this. Which means I just need to move everything. All right. I'm trying to think how I want to, because what I think I want to do is I think I want to put her there. I want to put her there, and then I want to do... Okay, so if I do that there, how much taller... So it looks like I am going to have to do... I'm going to have to do too high like that. And then, though, how... And I need to figure out now... I need to put that one there, but then that means I need to move. I need to move her. Let me see if I put this. If I put that like that, so it's her body and stuff that's in the way. All right, let's see if we can move this.
Everything looks good from here.
I think I've got it. Come on, give it to me. Thank you. How come that's not letting me? Oh shit, she's in the way. Fuck. Okay, it's her legs. Oh, mother trucker dude. Hold on. I wonder. No! I know what it is. It's gotta be that. Wait. Wait. Okay, now we got it. Oh, this is gonna be great. You know what I should do? I technically don't need these doors on the front. Let me try. Hi, Tina. See, what I wonder is, if I put a ladder right there, can I climb through that? Or does it have to be an actual, like, square? I feel like that has to be a square. Is it not gonna go where I want it to? Oh, it's not gonna go. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Incoming raid.
Nova! Welcome, Raiders!
Raiders detected.
Tana, welcome
Incoming
back.
raid. Welcome and
Welcome,
enjoy your stay.
Raiders! Nova Line! How are you, Nova?
Raiders
Hi,
detected.
Jeff!
Welcome
Versa
and enjoy your
Crack.
stay.
Hello, hello, hello. Hi, you guys. How are you? How was your stream? And is it Rollin?
Oh, Jesus.
Nova!
Right.
How
So it says somewhere around here, right?
Yes!
No. Turn the light back on. Okay. Whew.
No. Turn the light back on. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, you guys. How was your stream, first of all? While I'm going to do my introductions, how are you? Welcome in, you guys. You were doing Grounded. Hell yeah, let's go. 43 days, y'all. Freaking 43 days. Let's go. I'm Pepper, variety streamer, but I have been maining grounded since like last September. Jarvis is here behind the green screen. I do play PC on Steam, but I do play controller. We just turned 53 last week. Grounded is freaking amazing, and I cannot wait. Yes. We do stream Thursday through Monday, 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. daily. My plan right now until Grounded 2 comes out.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
I don't know how to say your whole name. Please help me say your name. I see Rollin, right? Rollin? But I don't know how to say the whole thing. So please help me. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. So I don't know how to say it. Arlen? Thank you for the raid. So we're going to be doing Grounded every day with the countdown, unless I have keys that are given to me to try games. I do right now have currently 3 game keys that I've been given in the last couple days that we will be trying these games on stream. I'm thinking maybe Thursday we'll do those so I can get them done and get them out of the way. I'm not going to tell you what the games are. You're just going to have to show up and find out. But if that's the case, and if we don't have anything, we're doing Grounded every day. The other thing too right now is I do that sounds so wrong, but here we go. I am a Gen Xer and I'm going to say what I want to say when I want to say it. Yes, Camo is here.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires
Nova,
your attention.
Thank you for the follow. Yes, that is correct. Okay, so Arlen. Calamity, thank you for the lurk. Nova, thank you again for the raid. I will say this too. I'll get to the Nat in just a second. I will say this. Even though you were watching Nova play Grounded, I don't know her. I don't know her gameplay. I don't know how she plays Grounded. I will say this. I don't dumb my spiders down. They are in full-on spider mode. We are not using arachnophobia mode. So if you're an arachnophobe or you don't like bugs or spiders, I will not take offense. This is not the game you want to watch me play. The other thing is the fact that I am 18 plus. I'm going to cuss like a sailor. On top of that, this brand new backyard was started September of last year, even though I've been playing since June of 2022, when this was still in beta. I cuss like a sailor because this yard I am playing right now currently, I am in woe mode for the most part. I am a solo builder. I am a solo player. Kale and Coyote have been in the backyard. We can do a backyard tour if you guys are interested. Once I show you what the main base looks like, you may want to go ahead and we'll do a yard tour if you have time. On top of playing Grounded and being in woe mode and being solo, I also am using Dixper currently. I do have a trolling set that is available for purchase if you want to jump scare me. On top of that, the person that plays the card that gets the jump scare in and it actually works does ! Clip it. The first week of July, I will clip all of the jump scares together into a June montage the way I did for May. You will probably make the cut, just saying. Okay, anyway, so let's go. I think we chose the right person to raid chat. Let's go, Nova! Pizza time. If it's easier for you, that's okay. Cool. I don't like saying people's names wrong, because here we go. I've said this since 2022 is Coyote's home with my Taco Bell. That didn't get me. Ha. Didn't get me. I was too busy looking at Lucy. We do have a puppy dog that is running his full ass mouth right now because Daddy's home. Daddy's home with my Taco Bell because I see him backing in. And if Lucifer Gabriel Morningstar does not shut that hole in his face, him and I are going to have a go-to what-for conversation. He heard me. Don't you do it. He's like, you bitch. You just made me stop talking to Daddy.
Hey! What is this, some kind of sick prank? I get the greatest thing ever, just have it taken away? Why did you do this to me, God? Next time you're gonna get my hopes up, could you please take me to a grease monkey? Because I like to get lubed up before I get...
Who did that?
Some lube would be nice, or at least a courtesy lick, God. How about a little courtesy lick next time you decide to it?
Anyway, yes, if it's easier for you. What I started to say was, I've said since 2022 when I started streaming, is here we go. If somebody comes in with a specific name, I want to say it right. You want to know why? Unless you let them generate your own name, that means you put thought into it. If you put your thought and your time into it, it means something to you, which means it means something to me, which means I want to say your name correctly. Hold on. Coyote's getting ready to hand me my Taco Bell, y'all. We're getting ready to go to the BRB screen. I want that first because it's all drippy. I thought the Baja Blast were like a slushy. I got a Baja Blast. Oh, it's just see-through! His screen is see-through. Thank you, baby. Oh my God, y'all. Okay, hold on. What? Well, that's usually how it goes. I'm gonna eat, y'all. We are currently where I'm making my broodmother base. I'm expanding my broodmother base. But here we go. I will say this. Yes, people say some stuff. Novaline is like 38 plus. Yay! Totally understand. Yes, I see your side-eyeing me. So, I am in New Game Plus 1. I don't know how much everybody wants to know. Also, I will say this because I don't want to give spoilers out. I'm obviously going to give spoilers because here we go. You're here, you're watching me. If I'm further along than you are, then you're bound to get spoilers. I mean, that's just clear as I can put it. But I don't want anybody in my chat giving me spoilers or potentially spoiling something for somebody else because they're also not that far as somebody else. You know what I mean? I don't remember ages, so I just picked 38 out of the air. Well, I turned 53 on June 13th on Friday, so, here we go. Gen Xer, like I said, I'm going to say what I want to say when I want to say it, and I'm never going to purposely set out to hurt anybody's feelings or anything like that, but if it happens, it happens, and just know that it was not intentional. Gemini Twins, let's go. Yes. Turtle, thank you for the coming in and a horde incoming. I love it. Thank you, Turtle, for coming in with the raid. Congrats, I'm in my 40s now, everyone. Now everyone forget that I said that. Oh my God. Thank you though, Arlyn and Nova. Thank you, Nova. Thank you for the raid. Ara and Nova, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, let's do this.
Yippee!
Thank you for following.
Thank you, my friend.
Did we just become best friends?
Yup!
All right, I need to clear my desk out because I'm not joking. I'm not joking. We're going to stop the game so I can eat while it's still hot. How are you? How are you? How are you? Thank you for those follows, like I said. Yes, so I'm on woe mode. Have been since September. This backyard, I have 1,120 things, 20-some almost in-game days. I have almost 2,000 hours in the game, period. This is actually my second backyard that I've done, not counting the beta backyard. I went into new game. So June of 2022, I started playing the game when it was still beta, right? Then they went over to full release. August, September of 2022 is when they went full release, right? From 2022 to February 2nd or 3rd of this year, I'd never completed the story. Ever. I got to where I'm at now with the Java-matic, and I just never finished the story because here we go. You've seen people load into Minecraft, or you've heard people say they want to load into Minecraft and build. Grounded is Pepper's Minecraft. I just want to build. And I have ASMR'd Obsidian Entertainment several times in the last 2 to 3 days, telling them that as a builder, I need small floor triangles. I know that they couldn't get it into the current game. Them and myself have already had that conversation when they came in and they followed me in February when I finished the story. And I asked them about the small floor triangles. They couldn't get them in this game. They better be in 2 on release day, because if they don't already have it worked out, they got 43 days to get it situated and get them worked out and get them in that game. I'm just saying. And I've also told them I would like curtains. I would like a different chair. I hate the ant chair. I want a different chair. I'm okay. So, yes, I am in New Game Plus 1. My goal is to get to New Game Plus 4. For those that did not know, I'm not going to spoil it unless you go back and you watch a VOD or you stay here today and I go to the Science Center for some reason. Just so everybody is aware, the base game is not the end. The base game is not the end. You could potentially go to New Game Plus 100, New Game Plus 1,000. It just depends on how much time you want to put in this game. There are items that are locked behind New Game Plus 1, New Game Plus 2, and New Game Plus 3. So the base game is not the ending. I'm not going to tell you what those items are. If you see them out in my hand and in my world, then you see them. But there are items locked behind New Game Plus 1, New Game Plus 2, and New Game Plus 3. Once you get into New Game Plus 1, this is not a custom world. You could bring the gnat out whenever you want, but now that's become a custom world. And you
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
McLovin! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. You could bring the gnat out, but the second that you're doing a potential custom game, you're going to lose some commendations with Xbox or Steam, if that matters to you. So this is not a custom game. We are, like I said, on WoW mode. Once you get into New Game Plus 1, you then can get the gnat. You're going to open this wheel. You're going to hit Y if you're on controller. And now you are in the handy gnat. He has a little light on top. Are y'all ready for this? I'm getting ready to tease the crap out of a lot of you. And then we're going to go eat. And it means I'm not going to be on this game while I'm eating. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready? This is my bag. I got my Taco Bell sitting here. I ain't joking. I am not joking. We are so getting ready to stop and eat. Ready? Ready? Let's do it like this. First of all, you see all my zip lines. I probably have over 100 zip lines in the backyard. The last time I counted my zip lines was probably 6 months ago or so. And I think I got to like 80 something or 90 something. I know for a fact since then I've added at least 10 or 15 more. Ready? So, and I can't see my freaking... Oh, that was a tease. Did you see that? You saw the tree and then I spun back around. I did not do that on purpose. We have the community base that's up here. Community base up here. If you are out in the yard and you look up at the tree, you can see a line that splits the tree all the way around. Above this line, you cannot build. You cannot build above this line. You can build in here. I hit the wrong thing. I know you can build in here because I was going to do it in my other backyard and I just never did it. But right now we have a trampoline that can bounce up and come inside. And it's really cool if you stand up here in the tree and you look out into the yard. It's really freaking cool. Yeah, so that is the split. The other thing, if anybody is not aware, there is a beehive up there. Way up there. But of course, here we go. This is invisible. You can't. There's nothing above that line. Just like the house, if you go over there. There's nothing above that line. But yeah, so we've got the community base here. We've got the trophy room that's over here. All of this will be being rebuilt and grounded too, but bigger and better because we're getting more stuff. That almost got me. That almost got me. You didn't get me, but you almost got me. Oh my God, it's changed the color of my game. This is my trophy room. Every single solitary one of the mounts and the head mounts is in this 3-story room. Every one of them. This room is even complete with a Christmas tree that stays up year-round. The moths are my centerpiece because I love how they sound like a squeaky toy. Obviously, this room is purely for looks because unless you jump up to it, you're not going to be able to touch these mounts. Yeah, so this is the trophy room. And the like I said, the main compound sides over there. If we come down here, all of this originally started down here. I have a mini mall. I have a mini strip. Oh, I have stuff that's broken. And this is the other thing too. Once you get to New Game Plus 2 and you're using that, you don't have to carry the fix-it tool around anymore. All you gotta do is go up to it and then do that and boom. So by mounts, do you mean rideable or just mountable on walls? Right now, the current game, there's nothing, you can't ride anything in the current game other than the zip line. They're stuffed mounts. They're stuffed like a taxidermy mount. It's a stuffed mount. Yes. But down here, everything started originally down here with the hunting lodge. And now I've got all of my drying racks down here. The hunting lodge is actually even still decorated. I never changed or took anything out of here. This is where we started last September, was the hunting lodge. And I'm stuck inside the things. So yeah, we've got all this down here. If we go up here, we have Coyotes, Dryotes. I've shared my backyard with 2 people. Coyote and Kale. Coyote is my significant other. We've been together more than 15 years. He likes to harvest the gnats to make them into jerky, this was going to be Coyote's jerky stand, but I've made it Coyotes, Dryotes, and it's kind of turned it into like a little mini store, I guess, in a way. So everything on these shelves is like for sale, right? But then he still has his jerky bar over here, and he's got his containers that hold the jerky. We've got a refrigerator. He's got that stuff up there. We've got a little kitchen door that goes back there. come down here, he's got his own bathroom that's there, even though you can't really get into it. And then over here, we have Kale's Ales. Kale's Ales is over here. It is a smoothie bar. We've got a TV screen. We got a butt beetle in here. She's got a bathroom as well down there. We've got, in case anybody ever drinks too much, we have Kale's Ales that's here, complete with the bar stools and the whole 9 here. Okay. Come around here, we have Pepper's Pet Emporium. We have Pepper's Pet Emporium that's down here. We have, I think, didn't Tana name Tana named that guy Henry, didn't she? I think. But in here, I have already made every pet that I can make. And I have them where they're staying in their houses, which is why this is Pepper's Pet Emporium. We have Anthony. We have Anthony. We have Antoinette. We have Anastasia. We have Aphid Hoochie's house. That's Camo's. Aphid's Hoochie's house was named for Camo. We have William's house, which Kale named the Weevil. Up here we have a pet gnat, and her name is Ganadely. I'm going to see about getting Kale and Coyote to make their own pets as well. And I need to expand with the Pet Emporium, so we have the Pet Emporium is just full of all the pets. That's the plan. Then, up here, and this idea I got from Tana and her boyfriend Hunter. Up here, but I customized it to my own way. Up here, I have the, this is the armory store. Every piece of armor that can be made in the game is in this store. Except for 2 pieces of armor that I need to finish from the Ant Queens. I need to duplicate their parts first so I can finish making the armor. The other thing that is also in this armory store is every single weapon every weapon and or tool that can be made in the game is also in this building. The only thing right now that is not in this building when it comes to weapons is anything throwable and or the turret bombs and stuff is not in here yet, but then that's also why I have that chest here. We even have a guy back here behind the counter ready to wait on you and help you with whatever you may need. Right on this side was my original house, which is now just I just got to decorate it and it's done. Let's do this. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Nova, there is so much you can actually do in this game, and it's absolutely like the best.
Right about now.
Hang on though. Let me do this. I'm gonna keep looking down because this is what everybody is usually like in awe of. Oops. I'll show you the main base. Actually, we'll save this part for last. We'll save this part for last. So my bedroom is here. Complete with the little guys that I put down there and everybody's pictures up on the mantle. So this is my bedroom. Right? Complete with a closet that I'm working on all of the armor. I play Willow. I always play Willow. Yay, Dixper! Coyote's room, which is just chaotic and a cluster, is over here. He also has his own bedroom that I'm waiting. He always plays Max. So I'm trying to work on doing everybody's armor. We got the little hallway here. Welcome back, Kale! And then if we go down here and around here, we got a little sitting area here. Got a little sitting area. We got a bathroom here. We got a storage area with weapons is going to be here. This is Kale's hot tub little area that we put in here. I've already told her she better not pee in it. I don't care if she farts in it, but she better not. Had to clean the duct's fan, went down, so close the dust down. Yeah, definitely. All right, then when we come up here, this is just a big entry walkway here that I still have to finish things in. Around here is going to be the room that's going to be for Hoop. I don't know what I'm going to do yet in this room, which is why I've left it empty. Even though these rooms are for Kale and Coyote, I decorated everything in these. And then in here is Kale's room. She even has a sitting room. She's got more Beep Beep pictures. She's got another butt beetle. She loves these guys. Not really. She hates them. Kale also streams, and on her IRL stream, she is currently building a Pepsi wall behind her. So she has a Pepsi wall in her condo, or in her bedroom in the treehouse. Around here is her bedroom. Matches her Greek color for her keys. She also always plays, which is why Pete's picture is like here. She even has a bigger freaking bedroom than I do. Tell me she's not spoiled. Without telling me she's spoiled. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Had to clean the duct tape. The other thing that I got from Tana. The other thing that I got from Tana as far as ideas is the fish tanks. This is a 2-story fish tank. Isn't that freaking cool? Complete with stone floor with the bottom. We've got the fish in there. We've got the swimmies. We got the guys in their bubble helmets. We got the guys in their bubble helmets. Yeah, isn't that freaking cool? Then up here, we've got a guest bedroom, or a spare bedroom, I should say. Complete, but no ceiling. I did not want a ceiling. Go out here. We have like a walk-around balcony that you can look down into the other rooms. The balcony up here will be decorated at some point. We've got a stairway there that you can go down, or ladder, I should say. Jump back over here. Here's where we're getting to the best parts. Here's the 2-story kitchen in here. We have ovens and refrigerators. We have even the spatula. We have a spatula, and the metal stirring utensils is here. Got all the pictures of the food. We have a sink that's over here in the corner. We've got some drying racks up there, more ovens. We've got a ton more refrigerators. Each one of the refrigerators will have its own type of raw meat in it. Directly across from the kitchen is the formal dining room. The formal dining room is in memory of the bird. The bird in the backyard, the crow in the backyard's name is Eric. If you did not know that, the crow's name is Eric. Yes, it goes back to the Crow movie that came out in the 90s, I think. But yes, all of the pictures and everything in here are dedicated to Eric the Crow. So this is his bed, or this is his formal, his formal, yes, Draven, Eric Draven, yes. And then we come down here. Yes, it's in memory to Eric. Then we come down here. We've got another little small sitting room with all of the chairs. I'm not happy with this area, so I'm going to end up redoing it. I'm just not sure how. This is a drop down to go down into the other level. We've got a whole big area here with 6 TV screens. The corner ones that you see are also always news channels. Always news channels. The other thing we have is we have another fish tank over here. How freaking cool is the fish tank? Fish tank idea I got from Tana. I do not claim this idea. She did it, and I love it, so we kind of sort of copied her fish tank. Now, the best part that most people love about my main building is, well, here we also have a entrance walkway here that is dedicated to the termites. Since I go after them for glue all the time. We've got a walkway here with mounts and pictures and all this kind of stuff. What everybody is absolutely usually in awe of is my storage area. So we have a little storage area here that spilled over a little bit. But this is my storage area. Usually this is what everybody's like, oh my God. What? So we have we don't have a box for every single thing. There are some things that are doubled, but from up there all the way around to here, except for this middle part right here, is alphabetized according to the first item in the Usually according to the first item, but I just see pinecone and burrs is not. What? And then around here we have crafting. We have the double over here. We've got more refrigerators over here. Come out around here. We got that. Around the corner is another building. Everything around on this side is bug stuff. Next to the anvil, this is the New Game Plus anvil. That is the regular anvil. Up here we've got the ooze that's up here that we need to level more stuff. Yeah. So yeah, that's the main base. I have a Harry Potter base. I have an Airbnb. And if y'all want to please hang out, and I'm gonna eat. I'm serious. I'm gonna eat before my food gets any colder. So what we're gonna do is, since I am on woe mode, there are 2 bees. Insane. You really easily have to have. I don't actually. I don't have over 20. I don't even. I almost have 2,000 hours in the game. Actually, here I'll give you a little bit more teaser. I'll give everybody a little bit more teaser until we get back. It's the Airbnb. Never mind it. it's in and out. In and out. I'm not a blonde, but, you know, hey. Aurora Lynn, yes. Okay, well, you want to see the Airbnb? I'll show you the Airbnb. I just literally finished that. I got most of it done yesterday, and then when I got done stream, I thought of like 2 things or 3 things more that I wanted to add to it. The other idea is this. I'll show you this on the way over. I'll show you the Airbnb. I'll show you my Harry Potter base. But then I'm not going to show you anything more, because then I'm going to go to my YouTube watching scene. And we're going to watch scary YouTube videos while I eat. I have wanted this freaking Taco Bell for 3 months. An idea is to build gum catchers. Build gum catchers. And most of my buildings I did before I had the gnat. The gnat is 100% an easy way to do building, because at that point, wherever your gnat wants to build, it can build, because what the gnat is doing is it's pulling the items with where your character is standing. So as long as I leave my character right there in all of my storage containers, almost anything I want to build with the gnat, I can build it, and it will finish the build. So I have gum catchers here that run all along. We have more gum over here. So we've got that area that when you knock the gum down, it gets caught over there. I've got a gum catcher here as well, back here at the entrance. And right here, you see how I come down off the porch. I have another gum catcher around the corner here. I have a gum catcher right there that you can see. And this is what we were working on when you came in. I need to make my infected broodmother base. I want it to look, I need it to be bigger, because I wanted to be able to make the mount for her, and that way we can always touch the mount and then go down in there and fight her if we wanted to. And the stuffed mount, just so everybody knows, if you're just starting to play the game. Oh, and also if you're just starting to play the game, do exclamation point events. EVENTS. Exclamation point events, in case you do not know. The game currently has events that take place monthly. Yes.
Everything looks good from
yes.
here.
The mounts have a purpose other than just cosmetic. Yes. If you were to come and you touch the mount, the full stuffed mount like this, it's going to give you a 15-minute timer, basically, IRL timer. It counts down. And at that point, when you touch this mount, you have a chance of getting more stuff, more items from the creature. If you touch the mount for the head, you can't stack those two. I can do the stuffed mount of one creature, do the head mount of another creature, and those can stack, but you can't stack the same creature. So if you touch the full mount like this, you're going to get an opportunity, or it's going to give you the chance of getting more items from the creature. You're going to get more stuff when you kill it. If you touch the head mount, that is going to make killing the creature easier. A little bit. Not a lot. A little bit. So yeah, that's the thing. The events that are currently in this game, and I really hope they do a 12.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Matachu 1991, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I'm hoping in Grounded 2, I'm really hoping they do an event every month. The events do not change. I don't want them to change in Grounded 2. But the events for the current Grounded during the month of January, from January 1st to January 31st only, when you go to the science centers, you have to use raw science and you purchase the fireworks blueprint, right? February, you're going to get you're going to get items, or all your food items in the game. When you chop them up, they could come back as candy. Toonie! Yes, I'm still playing Grounded. Yes. As you see, in April, you get a sign set that you have to buy, and your Easter eggs, and the Easter eggs look like this. I never chopped the Easter egg. So as long as I don't chop this Easter egg, and I stay away from it so they can't break it, this Easter egg will remain until next year if I want to. I should have left chocolate smoochies out so people could see what they look like, as well as when candy corn comes around in October, I'm going to break up some food item locations, and when a candy corn spawns in, I'm not going to break it. I'm going to leave it. And that way, whenever we come around and we do this kind of tour, for anybody that's just starting to play the game or anything else, you can be like, look, see, this is what the Easter egg looks like. Or this is what the candy looks like. This is what the candy corn looks like. You know what I mean? So that's the plan. I'm praying that it's better than Grounded 1, especially with multiplayer. It's still only going to be 4 players. And I don't know what you mean by better. I mean, it's going to be better because it's going to be bigger. But there's nothing wrong with Grounded 1 other than the fact that we don't have small floor triangle pieces. That is the only thing wrong with Grounded 1. Just saying. Obsidian and I need to have a conversation that they better have small floor triangle pieces. I'm not joking. Like, they know I'm not joking. They know I'm not joking. I've told them that pretty much to their faces in February when they were in here. I told them I need small triangle pieces, small floor triangles. No. We kind of have medium triangles. We already have medium triangles right there. I need small floor triangles that go with this. That's what I need. I need it. I need it badly. I need it really badly, because just like this, you've got you got quarter stem walls, you got stem quarter triangles. I need small triangle pieces. Also, for the inconvenience, I request them to be spelled small, SMLLL. I'm talking about multiplayer connection. Oh, okay. I need it too. You tell them. I've been telling them. Novaline, I did I've ASMR'd them, well, now 3 times in a row today. I'm making sure that I tag them on socials. I've put it in their Discord. I may have sent it to one of their mods. And if you're interested in the clips I'm talking about, check me out on YouTube. Right now, we are live on 3 platforms. We are on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. YouTube, I'm trying to get the first part of YouTube, the last part of YouTube partner. Anybody that can subscribe over there. We do have memberships that are available with that get different things. Viewed watch hours is something else that I'm just trying to get done. I would appreciate it. yeah, so this is the Airbnb. Let me move this again because I know that's bugging the crap out of some people because it's bugging me. This is the Airbnb right here. We finished this yesterday. The base shell, we finished this yesterday. And we've got the little walkway that's over here. Oh, and the gnat cannot touch the water. If you touch water with the gnat, it will put you back into your character. So this is the Airbnb. And it's Air B, as in Bumblebee, B-E-E-B-E-E, Airbnb. I added the Bumblebee floor mat outside earlier. I added the little dining set that's outside. That, I think, is the picture of the Bumblebee, but then I'm not sure because we don't actually have a picture of a Bumblebee. I put these guys on top because here we go. We have mounts that needed to be done in the sandbox, which are the antlions and the spider, because you've got a spider under that one right there. So yeah, I put those up on the roof, and I just added the ladders back here that you can get to. We've got full wall of stone inside. So let's go in here. Hi, Miss Fuzzy, welcome back. We have like a little kitchenette. It's an open concept kind of Airbnb, right? It's an open kitchen right here, complete with the sink is over here on this side. We've got the wall. We've got stuff in here. We've got like the sofas over here. I love my red rugs, but I need more rugs in the next game. We've got the little stairway that goes up here. And now up here, we've got the bedroom for the Airbnb is up here. We've got the little dresser over here. We've got another, look, we've got the TV is on a space channel. We got the TV up there in the corner so the bed, anybody laying in bed can watch TV if they want to. That's the space channel. We've got the bird's eye, but then that's also the Obsidian symbol. So yeah, we've got the Airbnb up here, and the Airbnb got done yesterday. Let's go see the Harry Potter base. First time chatter. Hi officials. Is this a good game? My mates are telling me to get it, but is it worth it? I 110% recommend this game. I 110% recommend this game. Yes. It is an amazing, awesome game, and I'm not just saying it. Yes, there are big spiders and shit, but if you go into options, and then you're going to go over to accessibility, you're going to hit that button. You can, I'm going to say, you can dumb the spiders down. It has an arachnophobia mode. You can dumb them down so they look like giant floating marshmallows. Having said that, though, they're still going to make that horrible sound that the spiders make. So it's going to look like the marshmallow, but it's still going to potentially scare the crap out of you with the sounds. Just saying. So they do have the arachnophobia mode. And like I said, we are on woe mode.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Who? Official! Thank you for the follow. Dude, thank you, thank you, thank you. I did turn my object limit off. If you are playing Nintendo Switch or one of the consoles, I would not recommend doing that because the no limit is to help your system with its memory. Because if you load into your game on this scene down there in the corner, when you see the 4 little bars and I think it says object limit, I have mine turned off. I'm on PC. Apparently it's a big spider. Best game Obsidian ever made. Yes, this is insane. Yes. Honestly, I think that's more terrifying. Imagine a blob chasing you down and making wolf spider noises. Exactly, Toonie. Oh my god, exactly. Alright, so we're going to show you... Actually, I'll show you these. Because I did gum catchers over
Thank you for the follow-on.
Toto?
Jay!
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Jay, thank you for the follow-on kick. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jay. Welcome in. How are you? But I did do gum catchers. Gum catchers are over here as well. And then that one goes up here. And then this one's over here. You got this gum catcher that's over here. So that way when you break the gum nuggets, they fall, then they land up here and they don't go all the way down to the ground. Toonie, I'm actually playing Grounded with my friend and he's new. You're currently exploring the sandbox. Hell yeah. Then, this is my Harry Potter base. This is what I call my Harry Potter base. And after this, I'm going to eat. So, y'all just going to have to stick around. If you want to see the rest of the tour, I'll point out where they are. If you're interested, please stick around. Please stick around. And if anybody's new to the game and you have any questions, please ask. I do not have a problem trying to help people. If I can, I want to try to help. Back again. Welcome back, Tana. Okay, so you ready for the Harry Potter base? This is also one of my favorite bases. Are you ready? There is, oh, and that's the fireworks launcher, but I can't launch it when I'm the gnat, but that's the fireworks launcher. This is my Harry Potter base, y'all, right here. Here is my Harry Potter base. It's built in the book. Yes. Complete with the wall pictures, the rug. I've got a little seating area with the walls in the back with a fireplace. I put a scarecrow all the way in the back. This scarecrow is what you would be able to get in October. You will need the candy corn to make the scarecrow. And what it does is you can make as many of these as you want. But only 8 of them at a time will spawn a feather. Every 15 to 30 minutes IRL time, a feather will spawn underneath of the scarecrows. So, yeah. That's what the scarecrow does. It spawns feathers. We got a little kitchen area over here, and then we've got a little bedroom back here as well, and then out here to be able to get from the handle of the shovel, we've got that little up there. Yeah. I will say this. I'm going to point these out. I'm not going to go to them. I'm going to point these out. I have a base. You see the circle in the middle? The directional circle, the little dot? I have a base there. I have a base in the bicycle basket. I have a base all the way back there in the corner. That's the hunting lodge for the termites. I have a praying mantis base in that pot. I have a giant castle base on the book on top of the table. I'm going to be working on a Java-matic base so I can have a pressboard floor. I have a wasp queen base that's over above the Brawny Bin entrance. I have a house that I call my Yellowstone house that's over on a bush. I have another little mini base that's up in the wall. We have a base over there at what I call Widow's Peak. You can see the name Widow's Peak right there. I have a base over on Widow's Peak. I have a broodmother base inside the hedge along with 2 different entrances that are zip-lined to get into the hedge. We have a surprise that's over there on the deck that I'm not going to tell you about, so you got to make sure you come back, that you're here. And all I'm going to do is eat. You're going to be able to see me. I'm going to eat my food. And then we have Kale's Cozy Castle that is all the way back there in the corner. So, yeah, that's the plan. On WoW mode, you cannot pause the game. So, we're going to be logging out. We're going to go to I'm going to put that there actually right now. And are you not going to close the game? Yes, thank you very much. Stop. All right, let me get myself situated. Let me get myself situated with my paper towels and stuff. I'm hungry, y'all. I have wanted this Taco Bell for months. So I'm going to get situated. Ha! I should have ate as soon as he got home. It's cold. I have my Baja Blast. Toonie, is that Taco Bell? Yes, it is Taco Bell. I asked Coyote to stop on his way home since he had my card. So Coyote stopped on his way home. And I got Taco Bell. Oh my God, they put so much mild sauce in this bag, it makes me Wait, did they not? Aw, man. I forgot to tell him I wanted a size of cheese with the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought the nacho fries came with melted cheese. Hold on. God damn it, Kale, they didn't give me my cheese. They didn't give me my cheese. They didn't give me my cheese. The nacho fries are supposed to have cheese. God damn it. I don't even want the nacho fries now. I was looking forward to dipping. They didn't give me my cheese for the nacho fries. It's supposed to come with a cup of cheese. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Have to finish up at work. All right, Jeff, thank you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in, chatting and hanging out and the whole nine. Let's do this and this and this. And I will do this as well. Let's do Mind Junkie. And we watch Mind Junkie. When I eat, I'm not changing my title because I'm literally only going to be doing this while I'm eating. So I'm not going to change my title. What did we leave off with? Did we leave off with this one? What is this one? I don't know which one we left off with, y'all. Let's do this one. Y'all have sound? You do. Perfect. I always ask everybody of this. If you're here, please go sub to Mind Junkie over on YouTube if you are interested in scaries at all. Really good channel. We've been watching him for over a year whenever we're eating. So, and I'm actually going to turn off Dixper as well because it is not on this scene anyway. So I'm just turned off Dixper. All right, ready? All right, let's go.
This next clip was posted to the internet by an anonymous social media user. Information on this footage is limited, but from what I can tell, the footage was captured on a home security camera inside a woman's kitchen. As the woman makes her way through the kitchen, this happens. All of a sudden, the woman's hair is pulled by some invisible force. And just how did this woman's hair get pulled?
Oh, hell
Leave a
no,
comment
it's
with
right.
your thoughts.
Oh, hell no. No, 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 no.
Gabia personnel uploaded
I'd
this
burn
clip
it
to her
down, I'm
social
telling
media
you.
accounts after her home security camera picked up something she calls a supernatural apparition. In the clip, Gabia explains that she lives near a cemetery and that there
burn
have
it
been
down.
several break-ins in her neighborhood, which prompted her to
Burn
set
the
up a
whole
security
house,
camera
yes.
outside her home. However, one
Yes,
night,
yes,
the
yes,
camera
yes.
records something totally unexpected.
Oh, I've seen this one. This one I've seen. I can't make up my mind if it looks like a person or I think it's a reflection. I feel like it's a reflection. I don't believe everything that I'm seeing on here, but some of them are
Mysterious
hard
glowing
to
light
explain.
can be seen in the
You know what I
street
mean?
outside Gabia's home. It appears
Hi,
to move
Dulcie.
slowly,
Welcome back
fluctuating
in.
and changing shape. Gabia
Hell
claims
yeah,
that this is a
Dulcie.
supernatural apparition,
I do
and
have
her
to look
viewers
forward, though,
agree
because
with
I don't want
her.
to get
It
anything
should
on
be
my
noted
shirt.
that Gabia explains that this clip was recorded during Lent, a Christian observance that involves fasting and prayer. One viewer thinks this is significant. This is a portal where souls have complete freedom to walk the streets during these days of Carnival and Lent. If you look closely, you can see the souls passing through it. So, what's your verdict? Do you think this is supernatural? Perhaps even a ghostly portal, as one viewer suggests? Drop a comment below and let me know. A woman who goes by the username Kiki O and her family recently moved into a new house, but the home of their dreams quickly became their nightmare. In this first clip, Kiki O explains what's been going on, and it's highly disturbing.
Desde que nos mudamos aquí a la casa empezaron a suceder cosas rarísimas, sin embargo, nunca había sentido ver. La cuestión es que cuando nos mudamos de casa, los ex vecinos, los ex personas que estuvieron rentando aquí nos dijeron que pues que esta casa según tenía algo porque todas las parejas casadas se terminaban separando.
I think we saw this one.
Cosa que pues nos dijo
But why would it not
una persona super X el señor, o sea, muy informal. Y pues era como de que, las parejas no se separan por eso. Pues dijimos, pues qué mamada, ¿no? O sea...
Strangely.
Hi, hola, soy yo, la vecina de... It's me, your neighbor.
If we've seen it, I don't want to watch this one.
Is reported having their tools go...
Hang on.
A man who works in a funeral home uploaded this next video after he started hearing strange noises in the middle of the night. He claims that there's no one else in the building at the time of the recording, so he grabs his phone and goes to investigate. What he caught on camera is chilling.
Miren, raza, estoy acomodando estas tablitas aquí, pero ya tiene rato que se escucha algo allá al fondo. Allí está un maniquí. Son una lata, pero es un ruido muy extraño. Mira, ¿sí lo vieron? Ok. Mira, se asoma una sombra, pero se mete. Mira. Ay, joder, pero se me enchina la piel. Y es que ya tiene rato.
He says I should go check it out. I'm gonna tell you what, I'm out.
Y es que watchen aquí, no hay flash, no pasa
Why does your audio sound like what?
Pero se asomaba de ahí.
Something can be seen peeking out from behind a refrigerator. Creeped out, the man gathers his courage and approaches the area to check on whatever this is. However, there's nothing there. Whoever or whatever was just behind the refrigerator has gone. Since the man claims there's no one else in the building, just who or what could this be? Share your thoughts below. The final video in this week's compilation has been shared before. However, it's pretty creepy, so I thought I'd share it with you. The clips were uploaded by Haunted Amelia, a young woman who lives in the UK. Amelia recently bought a 250-year-old house with the plan to renovate it. However, when she came to restore the aged floorboards, she noticed that one of them was loose. Curious, she lifts it up and makes a surprising discovery.
It's wedged under the old floorboards. Whoa. It's definitely a book, but they're not like actual pages, they're like really thick.
Amelia is shocked to discover an old book buried underneath the loose floorboard. She opens it up and finds it's filled with photographs. At first, the photographs are all portraits of various people, but then things take a more unsettling turn.
I noticed what seemed like a very old photo of my house. This is when the pictures took an unsettling turn. The rest of the album is filled with pictures of empty rooms that have an unsettling feeling. A dark shadow appears in all of these photos.
As Amelia gets further into the book, she finds photographs of what appear to be empty rooms. Considering the age of the pictures, which were likely captured in the late 1800s when photography was a long, expensive and precise process, it seems strange that someone would go to the trouble of photographing empty space. Unless they suspected that something was there, something that couldn't be seen with the naked eye. Amelia notices that each photo has a dark shadow in it. She doesn't know what it is, but she claims to feel uneasy for several days after finding the book. This next clip, which she posted a few days later, only made her feel more creeped out.
And it's like, it just stopped. And now it's like,
Nah.
tripping out.
You show me that you threw them and they stopped, because right now that's on a string as far as I'm concerned.
A single dart can be seen hovering just inches away from the dartboard, slowly moving as if something invisible is holding it. But how is that possible? Amelia has no idea how to explain it, but she can't help feeling like this mysterious phenomenon is linked to the old book she found under the loose floorboard. In this final clip, Amelia hears a disturbance coming from upstairs and she goes to investigate.
I'm gonna tell you what. Nah, bro. Nah, I'm out. I'm out. I am so far out of that house. You, good sir, can kiss my ass.
As Amelia enters the bedroom, the curtain suddenly pulls back and then an object flies across the room. But how? This has led viewers to speculate that, just like the dart in the previous clip, this activity is paranormal and is linked to the book Amelia found. As one commenter says, what if by opening the book, you have released what was being held in the photos? This suggests that Amelia's house may be haunted. But the question remains, what is the dark shadow in the old photographs? And why was the book buried under the floorboards? You tell me.
I don't know, but you should have left it there.
Thanks so much for watching. If you're up for more scary videos, check out one of these next. You're gonna love them. Oh, and don't forget to hit like and subscribe. I'll see you in the next one.
I'm gonna tell you what. Let's do videos. Oh, wait, here's one he just did 2 days ago. Oh, is there one that takes place on a
Late
boat?
one night, a woman named Daria was at home with her husband and their 3-year-old daughter. Everyone was asleep, and the house was still. But just after 3 a.m., Daria's phone lit up with a motion alert from her home security system. Something had triggered the living room camera. She opened the app, expecting maybe her pet or a flicker of light. Instead, she saw this.
Incoming raid.
Of someone or something.
Raiders detected. Incoming raid. And enjoy your stay.
Welcome, Raiders!
Raiders detected.
Cheddar's back!
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
I'm eating. Sorry. I'm eating. Heck yeah, Cheddar's back! Welcome, Raiders!
Right now.
How you got? There he is.
Kind Penguin, what are you doing? Can you? I don't want to put you in.
Is that?
Kind Penguin, thank you so much. I can't tell you what
Is
that means
that
to me.
the original? Cheddar!
Oh man, I'm
That's the moment!
at a
Yes!
loss for words, man.
I cried, dude. I cried when I was watching your TikToks last year. When that all went down, I cried, dude. Seriously, wow! Yay, Cheddar's back. I hope you're feeling better because I know you've been having health issues, and that's all I'm gonna say. I hope you're better. Hopefully, you're gonna be able to continue streaming and coming and hanging out with everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that raid. You're great, perfect. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for that raid. Hi, you guys. I'm Pepper. We are playing Grounded, but when I'm eating and I was able to talk Coyote into stopping at Taco Bell on his way home, I've wanted Taco Bell. Oh, I just burped too. Sorry. I've wanted Taco Bell for like 2 months. So I talked him in on his way home, which is why we're eating. When I'm on this scene, I don't change my title because I'm coming right back to the game, same game Grounded. We're just eating. I have one more thing that I want to eat. I'm almost full. I don't even know if I'm going to finish this, but that's the plan. We are a variety streamer. We do Thursday through Monday, 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern. We have 43 days until Grounded. I have been maining Grounded mostly since last September. I did take a break. For October and May. I took a little bit of a break from Grounded just because we had the St. Jude Play Live, and I wanted to do other games for those, and that's what we ended up doing. Hi, Julia. Is it Julie? Juliak 88. Thank you. Welcome in, first time chatter. Yeah, so we do play PC, but I do play controller. Next Monday, I will be upgrading Jarvis. Jarvis is going to be coming Jarvis 2.0 next week. I have an upgraded, I have a case out in the other room that came in today. I have my 4 new sexy RAM sticks. It's 4 new sexy RAM sticks. My fingers are dirty, otherwise I'd take them out. I've got my new liquid cooler. I've got my new i9 14 gen that Coyote got me for my birthday last week. So yeah, I'm going to have to do the BIOS thing too. I've never built anything by myself. Basically, I'm same motherboard, same SSDs, same hard drive, same power supply. Those are all, I'm just transferring everything. Those things are going to a new case. But I am doing a liquid cooler, new CPU, yeah, all that. New system, yes. Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. We have a blast. Perfect pronunciation. Cool. Hi, Dragon. From Dragon, Dustin, and Child. I love that. And Child. Dragon, I do have Dixper is off because I'm eating, but I will be turning it back on. Ungrounded, we are doing a woe mode world, which is the hardest world. I have mainly soloed it. We are doing mainly on woe, which is the hardest difficulty. Nick, I hit 50 for Order of Souls and 41 for Merchant. So, how was your stream, Cheddar? How was your stream? Thank you again for that raid, and welcome in, everybody. And everybody that's still here, too, that's still hanging out, thank you. We're going to continue the yard tour as soon as I get done eating, and we go back to the game. Good times. Good. Wait a minute. What were you playing? You were playing Horizon, right? Oh, you were doing Forbidden West. I haven't done Forbidden West yet.
Thing can be seen
We'll
peeking out from behind the wall. According to Daria, no one was
Forbidden
awake
West.
at the time, and
Thank you.
apparently
Again.
the hallway leads to the bedroom
I want to finish
where
eating.
Daria,
It's already
her
cold.
partner, and her daughter were fast asleep.
Aw, screw you. Okay. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go. Definitely go take care of you, please.
Is this?
Thank you for
Someone's
the
cat who
raid.
recently passed away.
Thank you,
but
thank you,
according
thank
to
you.
them,
Sir,
it
thank
didn't
you.
feel like the cat had actually left. They believe its spirit is still hanging around, especially
I should
near
throw this
its
in the
old play
microwave,
tower.
or the
So
air fryer.
they set up a camera,
This one
and
is
this is what
sad.
it recorded. A toy shark begins flapping on the floor, and then a ball spins around another toy before an apparition of what looks like a cat suddenly appears before, disappearing out of view of the camera. After uploading this video to the internet, viewers were left stunned by this clip. Many believe that this is the ghost of the uploader's cat. But
I gotta move my
what's
mic
your
again. It's in my
verdict?
way.
Let me know.
The Watcher at Devil's Den.
Gettysburg, Pennsylvania is a place steeped in sorrow. In 1863, during a pivotal moment in the American Civil War, tens of thousands of soldiers tragically passed away on the surrounding
This one's
fields.
kind of falling apart.
Some believe that the area is incredibly haunted. One of the most talked about spots in Gettysburg is Devil's Den, a jagged stretch of rock formations once used for cover during the battle. This particular spot has long been rumoured to be haunted, and this next upload may prove that. Steph Balsama shared the footage online after her father and a friend visited the site. They were on vacation, walking the trails and taking photos. They believed the area was completely empty. But later, as they looked through the pictures they took, they noticed something no one saw at the time.
This is a new one. I haven't seen this one.
In the background, a mysterious figure can be seen, and Steph, her father and friend, are completely unaware to it. And when zoomed in, its face appears blurred. No eyes, no features, just a shape. Some believe the figure is wearing a historic uniform. Others think
Kinda
it's
does look like it.
something else entirely. And just why is its face featureless? A trick of
Because
the
it's
light,
blurry.
a lost
Oh, whatever.
hiker,
See,
or
that-
something much older.
Is this the boat
Floating
one?
quietly in the San Francisco Bay, the USS Hornet carries more than just history. Commissioned during World War II,
These are
this
ones we've
massive
never
aircraft
seen.
carrier played key roles in both naval combat and the recovery of Apollo space missions. It's also known by another name, the Grey Ghost. Not just for how it moved in silence during wartime, but because some say it still isn't empty. Over the years, hundreds of reports have emerged from visitors and staff. Claims of footsteps echoing through the corridors, tools moving on their own, and ghostly figures seen in the dim light below deck. But one group may have captured more than just stories. Ghost hunters from the paranormal investigation team, Broken Wings Paranormal, spent a night on the Hornet to see if the rumours were true, and what they captured has left viewers stunned.
Over here. See, I think I might be walking behind us because all of a sudden, like, I'm super itchy.
What the It literally felt like something grabbed my pant leg.
As I was saying, I felt super itchy, like something's walking behind us.
Only moments into their investigation, Susie suddenly yelps. She says something tugged on her leg, like a hand trying to get her attention. But the most unsettling moment was yet to come. The paranormal investigators set up a static night vision camera pointing down one
This
of the
one's
ship's
falling
corridors,
apart.
hoping to capture paranormal evidence on camera while they were elsewhere.
Good God,
This
did they have enough
is what
people
their
doing it?
static night vision camera caught. A dark figure appears at the end of the corridor before fading away out of sight. After seeing this footage, viewers of this video believe that this is a full-bodied apparition, and Broken Wings Paranormal, they labelled it as a dark, misty figure. But what do you think this is? Let me know.
All right.
Sometimes the
better in
scariest
groups.
part of a haunting is realizing your pet can see it, but you can't. A woman named Britt had already experienced some strange things inside her home. Her pet dog Josie kept acting as if someone was there. Someone
this was
she
disappointing.
couldn't see. Creeped out, she steps outside to make a
This
phone
was
call to her
disappointing. They
friend,
didn't put the cheese in
explaining the situation. Her friend suggests she documents everything, so Britt does just that.
And I have a freaking cemetery in my front yard, which probably doesn't help my cause. But I was just inside. I'm by myself with my dog.
Damn, that sound is loud. No. Go on. Go. Go. I'm gonna tell you what. If I go into a room in this house and I see Lucy doing something like that, I'm leaving and never coming back.
I don't really know. That's usually like her stance while she's waiting for me to come home, and I'm just like,
nah.
Is she waiting for someone to walk out of that closet?
As Britt is outside, Josie can be heard barking aggressively inside her house.
I'm gonna tell you what.
And when she reaches her bedroom, Josie can be seen staring directly at an open closet. But what is she looking at? And at the same time, a camera placed by Britt's bed, aimed at the closet, clearly shows that there's nothing in the closet. Nothing can be seen.
Now you've got
Creeped
me
out,
questioning.
Britt goes to take a look inside the closet.
If that other camera wasn't sitting on that thing, then I wouldn't have questioned this. Now I question it.
She's waiting for me to come in, and I'm just like,
Britt shows there's nothing inside, just a solid wall. So again, what was Josie the dog barking so aggressively at? In this next clip,
Something
Josie
she
becomes
put in there
interested
that was doing some
something
kind of
at the
noise or
cemetery
something.
on Britt's property.
Josie, what's going on?
Hi, Donut!
After uploading this video to the internet,
Can we
viewers
talk about
wanted to know
something real
more
quick?
about the
Hold on.
graveyard, which is
Hold up.
literally
We need to talk about something. You couldn't pay me to move on to a property where there's a graveyard already there. You couldn't pay me enough. There's not enough money in this world that I would move on to that property.
Thank you for the follow on Kick.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Dude, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm not, no. Heard a guy went building, heard a demonic voice said, get it. See, I don't want to go to Goodwill. I have stuff sitting in my driveway for free. No one wants free stuff. Oh, no. Yeah, though, no. I'm going to tell you what, a millionaire right now, bazillionaire right now, could buy me a piece of land and say, here, it's yours free. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because I'm never going to step foot on it. So who buys property that has a graveyard already on it? And clearly she knew it was there because it looks like it's right in the fucking front yard. Let's be clear about this. But you have roommates and they are ghosts. I don't do roommates. I do not do roommates. Coyote is the only person I've ever lived with in my entire life where we don't argue. I do not have roommates. No, ma'am. Nah. Sorry, I had to get that out.
a few feet away from Britt's front door. Britt's family and her cats are buried in the cemetery outside her house, and mentions that some of her cows come to the area and surround it, but she has no idea why. Mentions that some of her cats are buried in the cemetery, literally a few feet away from Britt's front door. Britt's family and her cats are buried in the cemetery outside.
Her family and her cats are buried in the cemetery that's right out her front door. She said her family, though, too, Joanne. He just said her family and cats are buried in the cemetery that's basically right out her front door. No way, never. Mm-mm. I almost feel like I need to put them in touch with my therapist. Why would you do that? That makes no sense. Oh, that makes no sense. You've bought a place with a gray. If you have roommates, if you bought a place with a gray, I would never buy a place. I will never buy a place. And here we go. That would be one of my things that if and when we ever go to, if we ever go to get to move to Florida, I kind of want to know what was on that land before the house was there. That's how paranoid I am. Does it count if they are on your mantle? See, I don't know because Coyote's mom is on our mantle. But we haven't had anything from her in a long time. Like a long time. She used to mess with my soap dispensers, which would freak me the fuck out. My dad's been messing with our electric. But yeah, Coyote's mom is actually on our mantle. But that I don't think about her. It's up there on the mantle. It's a handmade glass vase urn type thing that you can't see in it because of how he's painted it and everything. He did it himself. But it's sitting on the mantle and I don't think about it because it's not. This is right out her front door.
Her house and mentions that some of her cows come to the area and surround it, but she has no idea why.
So a lot of you guys have also been asking questions about the graveyard. Yes, we do indeed have a graveyard on this property, which I know may be weird for some people, but so this was my grandparents. Before they passed away, they buried all of their cats right here where you see the little crosses, and it was their wish to be buried right here, just where they were. They were all very loved and they lived for very long. So that's really all that there's to it, but things have been quite strange lately. Like for some reason, cows just come to this area sometimes and surround it because we during the day we leave that gate open.
Later that day, this happens.
See, this is what I'm talking about. They literally just come and hang out here all the time now. It's a newer development.
Bizarrely, all the cows surround the graveyard, just like Britt said earlier.
And really breathe.
But just what exactly is going on here?
And they just kind of will freeze and won't move.
What could Britt's dog Josie see that just wasn't there? Or was there something hiding in her closet? Something that came from the gravesite outside Britt's home? Share your thoughts on this one in the comments below.
We'll watch one more and then we'll get back to the game.
In April 2024, a tragic accident occurred on a rural stretch of road in Poland. A driver reportedly lost
We've never
control
seen
of his
any of
vehicle
these. These are all
and
new.
crashed into a tree at the edge of a
So
swampy
far.
forest. Rescue workers and local reporters quickly arrived at the scene,
Creepy.
documenting
Yeah,
the wreck
right, Nick?
and taking photographs from multiple angles. But later that day, when they reviewed the images, they noticed something that hadn't been there before. Do you see it?
Yep.
Standing just behind the crash site, something transparent can be seen in the bushes. But what is it? What's even stranger is that no one at the site saw anyone standing there. In the area where the figure is standing, rescue workers say it would have been impossible for a person to access, as this area is surrounded by deep, swampy marsh with no solid ground to stand on. So who, or rather what, is this?
You want to watch the last 4?
Some videos
Let's
are
watch-
blurry.
let's just watch the last
some
4.
are quiet. But
It's not
every
like it's
now
gonna
and
take
then,
long.
one leaves you with no words at all. This next clip was reportedly captured by a security camera inside a hospital. Details are scarce, no confirmed location, only that a man had recently been admitted to the hospital, and what happens left staff at the hospital spooked.
Okay, so that's him. I got goosebumps on that one. I got goosebumps on that one.
As the person lies on the hospital bed, out of his body, some sort of shadowy thing appears to rise up. It slowly floats upwards before disappearing out of view. Viewers of this video believe that this is the spirit of the man leaving his body, but is it?
He moved. He moved. So it's not the spirit leaving his body. He just
This
moved.
next video was recorded by a man who was out camping alone in the woods.
And that's his first
Sometime
mistake.
after dark, he was awoken by strange sounds echoing outside his tent. The sounds didn't stop, and so he decided to grab his phone and step outside to check.
And that's your second
At first,
mistake.
He didn't see anything, but then he
Pepper's
heard
not gonna be there.
something right above him. Something that made his blood run cold.
Oh, fuck you. I cannot even. My eyes just started watering.
2 glowing eyes can be seen peering down at the man.
That literally
At
looks like a
first,
fucking face.
It looks like it could just be the eyes of an animal. However, if we brighten and enhance the footage, a pale, human-like head appears, watching the man from the darkness. The man says it was impossible for any human to get up there, and that the noise it was making was unlike anything he'd ever heard before. Noises.
Unplug_ has bought 5 custom crates. Custom crate.
Even the bravest of people.
Nash!
So what
Thank you for getting
is
the
this thing so high up in the trees looking down at this camera?
Nash!
Comment and let me
Thank
know.
you for getting the crates. As soon as we get back to the game, I'm gonna turn
One
Dixper back
night,
on.
A young woman was home alone when she began
And actually,
hearing
we come back
strange
from the break,
noises
I'll do a
coming
Dixper crate drop
from another
too.
part of her house. Initially, she thought it might just be the wind, or maybe the house settling, but the sounds kept
These are
getting
new.
louder. Nervous but curious, she grabs her phone and heads down the hallway to investigate. That's when she sees this.
Oh, it's glasses.
A creepy face of someone or something can be seen peeking out of a doorway before it dashes out of sight, and the video cuts off. Now, here's the thing. If this really happened, why stop filming? Why not keep recording, especially after seeing something that disturbing? That's why some viewers think this was staged.
It very well
But
could
whether
be.
real or fake,
But goddammit, that
one
would
thing's
scare
for
the
sure,
fuck out of me.
It's seriously creepy.
It's
But what
right.
do you think? Did she
I have
capture something
goosebumps.
paranormal, or was it a well-orchestrated hoax for some quick views? Share your thoughts in the comments.
See, why do that? I don't understand that. Yeah, right camo? Nope. I'm out. Light the match, burn it down. I'm not staying there.
This final clip was captured on a home security camera inside someone's bedroom. At first, nothing seems out of the ordinary. The person can be seen fast asleep in bed. But then, this happens. As the person is asleep in their bed,
What?
all of a sudden, something appears to drag them out of bed and then out of the room, through the door. Something we can't see.
My eyes are
Some
watering.
people believe this video is a real case of paranormal activity. Something powerful enough to physically move a grown adult in their sleep.
I'm gonna tell
But
you
others
what.
aren't so sure and say it's just a well-edited video. But what do you think?
I'm
Thanks
gonna
so
tell
much for
you
watching.
what.
If you're up for more scary videos, check out one of these next. You're gonna love them. Oh, and don't forget to hit like and subscribe. I'll see you in the next one.
I'm gonna tell you what. I don't care if that's fake or not. That's some creepy shit there. That is some freaking creepy stuff. Y'all. That is some creepy stuff. Why is the game not? Am I in the right scene? Yes, I'm on the right scene. I'm going to tell you what. Oh, my God. I might have to restart the game. Let me restart the game. Holy crap. No. I have 1,666 hours in the game. 1,666.8 to be exact. Joyanne, I'm going to tell you what. They can erase a person. What do you mean? I'm so hungry. I'll be happy when Chipotle. Oh, you're getting Chipotle? Maybe the driver will take some free shit. Maybe the driver will take some free shit. Joyanne. Okay, so we'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. Nash, thank you for the, let me turn Dixper back on. Oh, do we want to do a crate drop? Can somebody tell me how many people do we see in chat right now? Crate a drop. Just chatting. How many people we got? Can somebody give me a view count? If somebody can give me a view count, that'll determine how many crates I drop. We'll never say no to free crates, right? They are the Just Chatting crates. If you all do not know, if y'all don't have a Dixper account, you will have to sign up for a Dixper account. And I do give away free crates. If you are a sub, every 15 days, you get a free Just Chatting crate. Every 15. How many people? I'm just gonna do a drop of 10. Since nobody's answering me, I'm just gonna take it for granted we're doing 10. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Grab your free crate, y'all. Grab your free crate. Make sure you check in Discord as well, because there could be crates left over from yesterday's 15 drops. Let me do copy. Move that over there. Put this in here. I'm going to drop that in there. What did Alt say? That's the plan. If Alt's here. Alt, if you're still here, Alt might be streaming. She might be streaming. That's the plan. If Alt's still here, she knows what she said to me in a DM. That's the plan. Okay, you're here? Okay. What you sent me in the DM, that's the plan. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. Definitely it was, yes. Ever since the first one, and then when I did the next one, and yeah, every day. Every day. Okay, so multiplayer, host, continue, yes. Yes. That's the plan. See? 1,126 in-game days. And the other thing too, if y'all are still here from Nova Line's raid, if
Hey,
anybody's
I'm
still
Willow.
here, and
Willow
Nova, if
Friend.
you're
Now
still
hold on,
here-
Missy. A gorilla. 900 pounds. On the loose? Ma'am, I'd be more than happy to help you find your gorilla.
Dragon. Oh my god. When y'all get up? Oh, look, we're at 46 to 200. Let's go. Nova, you're still here. Okay, cool. So you're still in the base game, correct? You're not in New Game Plus One, right? I got a Johnny off the free crate. Yes! Grab those free crates, y'all. Grab those free crates. So, like I said, Nova, you're still in the base game. You're not New Game Plus, right? I don't want to say anything if you don't notice. And I don't want anybody else to say anything if she doesn't notice. Correct. I played Grounded in EA and didn't touch it again until Grounded 2 was announced. Just opened up a new save last week. Oh, hell yeah.
Look around.
All I'm going to say, don't anybody in chat say it unless she says it.
That's interesting.
Okay? What's your wish for Christmas? Didn't even know New Game thing was a thing until this is in this game until you just said. So there are things in this picture right here when I'm zooming in. There are things in this picture that are different. Okay? There is something in this picture that is different. Okay? Oh, motherfucker! Shit! I hate that card! I'm gonna make that card legendary. I'm gonna make that card legendary. Watch me. Watch me. If it's not legendary, I'm gonna make that damn thing legendary. Watch me. I hate that card. My heart just started to hurt when it was starting to come close. If it doesn't do it, Dragon, I just clipped it. Stream Elements has been... Okay, there it goes. Now, okay, I did get it. Yeah, and then there's something in this whole scene that is different than your game as well. But if she doesn't point it out, don't anybody else say it. Here's the fireworks launcher. If you don't have the fireworks launcher that's available in January. Ooh. Really? Good timing, y'all. Didn't get me. Try this again. Ready? Here you go. Boom! That's January's fireworks launcher. I haven't been up high enough to be able to tell you. No. Well, no. If you've... Okay, wait a minute. So you said you just started the save you're on now last week. I don't know how much you've explored, but even what I'm talking about is right here. Like it's right there. You don't have to build high. It's even in this picture right here, what I'm looking at, right? You don't need a zip line. You can see that from almost anywhere in the backyard. The things over here in this picture, if you've explored over there, it's big items. I mean, it's nothing that you can't not see. And same thing with what's over in this shot right here. You don't have to build up high to see what I'm talking about. Again, keep in mind I'm in New Game Plus One. Would you like to know about the cave to get into New Game Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and all that? Would you like to know that? I want to ask you before I tell you, because I don't want to spoil anything, but then here we go. A lot of people don't know about it. And if you don't have somebody tell you, you're probably going to have to Google it because it's not obvious. We haven't been to the sandbox and the save. And yeah, still tell me about the cave. Okay, so the cave to get into... No, the grill's not new. Nope, it's not the grill. It's not new. What I'm pointing out right now is not new. It's not new. It's been in the game. It's a difference. You know how you have the games where spot the difference games? Spot the difference games, whether it's an amount of something that's now changed, if it's a color that's now changed, if it's a potential like location or something, that something is moved. It's that type of game. So everything in this picture is exactly like it is in yours, except for 2 items are a little different. What is in this picture here is exactly what's in your backyard as well, except there's a little different. Something's different. Same thing with just going to the edge of this deck and looking this direction. You have the exact same thing in your backyard, but it's different. Please come back and tell me. Please come back and tell me that you saw what the difference is, and then I can actually explain to why I say that with what my thoughts are, because I don't want to tell you now, because that'll kind of it'll give it away kind of thing, and I don't want to do that. But the cave I'm talking about, if you have not found it yet, is over here in the wall. And this was added, I think they added that last year with that last ginormous update, because that opened up the new game pluses. So you're going to find this right here. Right? It's right here. You're going to find that little area right here. You're going to go in here. This is how you get to New Game Plus. Any of the New Game Pluses. You're going to finish the story. Finish the story all the way through. Let the credits roll. You're going to reload into the backyard. You've now completed that story, right? As long as you have all of the... This is each one of the main bosses in the game. Broodmother, Praying Mantis, and the Wasp Queen. These are red until you beat them. You have to beat each one of them at least once, and then you have to do the Java-matic. You finish the story. The Java-matic goes green. You finish the story out. You let the credits roll. You come back down in here, and you get to walk through this door, and that's how you go into New Game Plus. That's how you get into every New Game Plus. And to get into a New Game Plus, all you have to do, all you absolutely have to do, is beat every one of those bosses and beat the Java-matic. And finish the story. Because you're finishing the story, you're loading back in, you're coming down here, and you're going to New Game Plus 2. You're doing all of that again, you're going into New Game Plus 3. You do not have to beat the infected broodmother. You do not have to beat the infected broodmother. You do not have to finish the mixers that are in the backyard. You do not have to do either one of those to be able to finish the story, finish the game, and go into New Game Plus. You do not have to. I highly recommend doing it before you go into New Game Plus, because your base game, whether you're playing on mild, medium, or woe, is going to be the easiest way that you're going to be able to beat the infected broodmother, and she's already a bitch to beat. Let me tell you what, I can't beat her. I think I beat her once, and I had to drop it all the way back to mild because I could not beat her. I highly recommend going through and farming all of the bosses for the parts. The other thing I recommend is making friends with the ant queens your first round. Let's see, what else? Let me think. What else was I getting ready to say? Oh, the mixers. Again, here we go. Without giving any kind of clue, before you go into New Game Plus, I highly recommend you finishing the mixers. Because there is a room, which you'll see, there is a room down in one of the labs that you cannot get into until you beat all of the mixers. So, I highly recommend doing that. Okay, so now do we want to finish our yard tour? Let's sleep first so it's daytime. We'll finish our yard tour. And we just did the Harry Potter base, so we'll go over to the, let me eat and drink. Oh, mother trucker. Son of a biscuit maker. All right. All right, let's take this guy. And we will fly over here. There's only one thing in this backyard that I did not build, and we'll get to that too. Kale built that for me. She built it for me in my other original backyard. And I asked that she redo it in this backyard. And when we get into Brook Hollow Park with Grounded 2, I'm going to ask her if she will rebuild it again in that one. And that one might actually get a couple different ones, but I'm not sure yet. Might only just do one. I don't know. We'll see. If we do more, if she does more than one, Captain Planet!
Wind. Water.
Heart. I always forget heart.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Wait, we have Everchar that's respawned. We gotta bring our people over here and get the Everchar. We gotta bring our person over here and get our Everchar so we can make cement. This is a base. Again, this base and everything I'm getting ready to show you along the fence side right here, all of this was built when I was still in the main game and I did not have the gnat. Proof of that is if you go onto YouTube and you watch my prior videos before going into New Game Plus 1, which was in February, you can see I did not, all of this building here, everything along this fence to that back corner was built without the gnat. So it's literally me running pallets back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I'm getting all of the weed stems from over there underneath the picnic table is where I'm getting all the weed stems from. I love it. I'm trying to give a tour. Bunch of trolly people. I know, right? And I had a different set of stairs that were going from here to there and then over there and there. But now that I'm done with that kind of building and I have the gnat, I just put these back here just in case I want to come up. Just in case I wanted to come up level to level without having to run all the way back along the wall. I just put these stairs right here. But I did have I had mushroom stairs. The other thing too that I recommend, which Matt actually told me, is I recommend carrying, once you get mushroom bricks made, carry like a stack of 35 mushrooms in your pocket, and you've got insta stairs to get to hard places. But like I said, since I'm done doing that and I have the gnat now, it's a matter of I don't need to do that. So, and that's a mixer there that's all built up for its defense. And then the stairs there that go up. But to be able to build in the bike basket, I needed something that was touching the ground as an anchor, which is where this came in. right here, this originally was holding everything up on the wall, but since then I think it has different anchor posts since I've had it so long. But then this is just like a little, almost like a little like layover base kind of thing. I did put a tent up there. We've got the water there. I've got a water catcher there, even though I don't need it. I put the things over there. And then all of this, and I've wanted to build in the bike basket since 2022 when I first started playing the game. I just never knew how I was going to do it. And then last fall, I think I started this last fall. I started this and I built along because at that point I was going to need to be able to get up there. Again, I didn't have the gnat. So now I have to figure out how I'm going to get all the way up there to the bike basket to be able to build in it. So I had to do this whole walkway thing here. And then I have another set of, oh, I don't think I showed you guys that because I think we went to sleep. This is an elevator shaft right here. That if you take your character and you can see the little things of the trampolines that are sticking out. If you get them sticking out just right, if you do that just right, you'll bounce basically all the way up to the top, which is why we call it an elevator shaft. And then the same thing with this one. Are there any resources in the basket? No. In your base game, there is nothing in the bike basket. And that's all I'm going to tell you. In the base game, there is nothing in the bike basket. There's nothing in the bike basket in the base game. I just wanted to build up here. I just thought it would be really freaking super cool to put something in the actual bike basket. And so we did this, and it's even got like a little, this is like a little basement kind of area, right? And then there's the steps that go down, and then if we go over and we go up, and inside a lot of these places, I've not finished decorating them. I just have the shells done. And then up here is the zip lines that go back to the back corner, which we'll get to in a minute. This is like the kitchen area and everything. I guess this is going to be like bedroom is here. There's a bathroom underneath the stairs. And then if we go down and around, come on. Oh, crap. He went out the window. I didn't mean to make him go out the window. If we come down and around and go up here, this I might make another bedroom right here, maybe, but I'm not sure yet. And then over here, we're going to have like a big sitting room. I wonder oh, yes. Okay, so I need more toenails. I need 3 more toenails, which means when the toenails respawn in the ashtray, I will be able to finish the lights that are in here. But yeah, so then this is a decorating in here that I just want to do like a giant great room kind of thing. You know, gross. Oh, it's nasty. Some of the things that you have to harvest is kind of gross. Yeah, so that's this. There's my bike basket base. And then if we come back up here, this one came all the way up here. And then I built another long walkway because I knew I wanted to build something back in this back corner. I just wasn't sure until I started building it. So we have all of this walkway right here. All of this right here. And this is my termite base. If I'm going into the wood pile to go after termites to make glue, I go after termites and I go after antlions to make glue for the weapons. That is the easiest and fastest thing to farm to get glue is termites and antlions. But this is the termite hunting lodge. I used to have a elevator shaft here that went almost down to the bottom, but the more I looked at it whenever I came out here, I didn't like it. So that's when I ran this line right here down there to that stick, and I would rather just have that because it's a lot easier to replace this line and that bee stinger as opposed to a wolf spider getting pissed off and damaging the entire thing. That then I didn't know that it wouldn't mess with the house. So then we come in here. We've got the little bedroom area there. Around here, we've got like a little kitchenette area again. And then over here, we've got the sitting room with the, sorry. We've got the sitting room with the termite mounts and the head mounts. And we've got the fireplace with the walls at an angle. And I'm stuck inside. Come on! I'm stuck inside. I keep. Get off. Auto tune. Oh God, was that that was a card? Okay, never mind. That was a card. Who did it? Dragon? Yes. Time to shine. Yeah. See, and then I just did a bee stinger right there. It's a lot easier to replace a bee stinger. So yeah, all of that was done before I had the gnat. Dragon. And once you get over here, I will say this too, where you just started last week. This over here is what I call the Valley of Death. All of these things over here is the Valley of Death. From over here, you have no way to get up on top of the shed. So I built this right up next to the axe handle, and I put a zip line on it so I can get up to the shed. And then that is just up here. And then around here, we got a hot dog over there. Up here is the mantis base. So if we're going to come fight the praying mantis, in his location, we got the praying mantis base, which is right here in the pot. And then if we go in, it's just a base. It's a basic base. Just looks like he's broken the wall in. I've got smoothies and food in here. I've got a tent in here for that. This is all I'm probably going to end up putting in this. Like, this is done. I'm not going to, like, do anything here. But, yeah. So then that's the praying mantis. Yay! My lint has respawned. Who did what? Tana did stretch. All right, hold on, Tana. I gotta move my chair so I can. Oh, my back just cracked. Thank you, Tana, for the stretch. And then we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna go up here. Yeah, that was a good stretch. My back popped. Then we're gonna go up here, and then we have. Let's check this. Oh, yay! We have toenails. We can finish that light. And then up here, we have the giant castle that takes up the entire book. The castle that takes up the entire book. And the turrets here are, this is Matt's idea also. The turrets here are purely for looks. They are not ever going to get used on anything flying because, to be honest, the turrets in this game suck. I don't like the turrets in this in Grounded 1. I do not like the turrets. I think they're junk, honestly. I don't like them. And then when we go in here, we've got the inside. These are 2 bedrooms that are not finished up there. And then we go around on this side, and we've got these guys up here. We've got 2 bedrooms down here that are not finished. We've got all of this stuff up here. I still have to decorate all of this. That's all that is. So, yeah, we've got that. We've got that right there. We've got this down here. She says, yelling at me, I didn't do it. I was innocently eating a salad. Well, then you shouldn't have left your PC open. How's that? And then we've got this over here is the, this is where Dragon always, like, gives me shit because I say that, here we go, for the Java-matic, I say that I may have overbuilt the Java defense system. I may have overbuilt the Java defense system, and it kind of looks like the Great Pyramids of Giza. Yeah, it's the Great Pyramids of Giza, and I figured out that they were mainly coming up this side right here, which is why it's not rebuilt, because that's where we're up to. We're up to doing the Java-matic for this next, the next story. And I've got defense walls over there. I've got defense walls over there. We've got walls over there. Yeah, I may have overdone it a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. And then up here, I'm going to be doing another base because I figured out that we're going to be able to have a press board floor. I want this as a floor. So we are going to build a little base up here too. Shocked because you took his side. I'm not taking his side. He needs to get his own account and use his own cards. That's what he needs to do, not use yours. I'm not taking his side. And then here is the Wasp Queen base. I wonder, can I finish? Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, I'm going to do it. Screw it. Okay, perfect. We've got the Wasp Queen base, which is here. And that way, whenever we're going to go in and fight the Wasp Queen, we can get in and out of there fairly easily enough if we don't respawn in. If we set our spawn point here, we'll respawn out right outside the Brawny bin. If we respawn in the Science Center, then we would respawn in the Brawny bin. And then over here is my little toolbox, like little base kind of thing, which I've never finished anything with that either. Because again, here we go. If anything destroys that ladder down there at the very bottom, this whole thing is going to fall. Good God, that's loud. Holy crap, that's loud. Nova, have you heard the moths yet? Do you want to hear the moths once this heartbeat stuff is out of my ears? Good God, that's loud. And that's long. Sounds like a squeaker toy. Cutest thing ever besides the bees sleeping. Bees sleeping is cute too, but not as cute as the moth sounding like a squeaker toy. And then over here is our Yellowstone house. There's our Yellowstone house. I've seen pictures on Reddit, but this is my own design. And you can build like this. Now, this I built after I got the moth, obviously. Or after I got the gnat, I mean. Sorry, after I got the gnat. Yeah, so then that's this. And it is 3 stories. It's kind of like with the windows and everything. It just kind of reminds me of like what the Yellowstone house looks like. Is all that is. Up there in that corner, we've got like a little area up there as well. And then over here is Widow's Peak. Actually, let's go down here first. Let's go down here first. Pitching in high. Oh my God. So I'm going to be doing a factory. I'm going to be doing a factory over here, which we started to lay it out and everything. So I do have to come back to this. So we started the factory. And then, actually, let's go up. The one thing that I had somebody else build for me is we have a sailboat. We do have a sailboat in the water. Kale built me, if you're familiar with Gilligan's Island, Kale built me the SS Minnow. I named it. She built it. And it's a sailboat. I want her to build me a sailboat in Brook Park. I've not decorated inside yet, but it does have the helm is here. You got the wheel, the shifter, depth finder, The weather thing, the stars, the whole nine. We even have the red and the green. Even have the red and the green lights. But then that's the sailboat that Kale built for me. Over here in the pagoda, we have a 4-level farm. We got all the farm stuff here. We have all the farm plots here. And we got more farm plots. We got a ton of toenail chandeliers up here. And then over here, if you go out and you go up the circle stairs, there's another little area up here to get on top of the pagoda because I do have zip lines up here. But you can't put any over here because of Eric. And actually, you know what? I don't think Eric has actually landed over here since I put this zip line in right here. Since I put that zip line in and that stair, I don't think Eric has landed on this, has he? I don't think he has. Rambo! Jim! Yes! All right, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Jim! Hold on. I gotta take it off freaking streamer mode. Are you kidding me? My account. Edit. Yes! Save changes! Hell freaking yeah, let's go! Got it! Let's go! Jim, thank you! Thank you, good sir, for telling me. Oh my god, that's freaking awesome! I'll have to remember to send you, I hope you're still here, I'll have to remember to send you something in a DM later. I think you'll find it funny. I think you'll find it funny. How are you, sir? How are you? Yeah, so I'm just showing, I'm showing Nova. We're doing a yard tour of all the bases and all the stuff and things, you know, because Pepper's Minecraft, you know. So then we got this little Widow's Peak base, which we've got like a little sitting area complete with TV. We got a little kitchenette down there. We've got the bedroom up here in the loft. It does have a wraparound porch to nowhere. Like it literally just wraps around to nowhere. We've got these little guys to be able to use as well for the stuffed mounts. And then if we go over here, we got a couple more, Nova. I hope you're still here. Grounded server tag is live. Hell frickin' yeah. So if anybody in my Discord, if you saw how I've had the Obsidian tag, and I've told some of y'all how to do it, if you wanted to go in, if you wanted the grounded tag that's next to your name, that's what he's talking about. He's talking about the grounded server that they've been working on, getting that tag available for grounded. It is live. Let's frickin' go. And then we've got this little water base right here. I had it originally on the other side over there, but I had to put it over here because of the wasps. So they kept messing with me when I'm flying up, and I damn sure didn't want to take them back to the tree. And then what we got up here is another zip line connection that goes to the Broodmother base. So you'd land here from the tree. You come running down here. You catch this zip line right here. And then you're going to hang a left, and you're going to take this zip line right here, and you're going to come over here to the Broodmother base. And since this is always such a pain in the ass, you know, when you fall down here underneath the hedge, you either have to run all the way back there, or you better hope you figured out how to get in down here. Guess what? All you got to do now on mine is come here, and you can go back up here. But then here is the Broodmother base. The Broodmother base is right here. Of course, we've got her stuffed mount there, and then the head mount is there. This also idea came from Matt. this idea came from Matt. But I will say this. Don't build... No! Server tag will be back soon. Oops. What did you do? No! Needed higher up approval. Jim. No! So in other words, you just... So in other words, it was just done and you're going to ask for forgiveness later. Don't ask for approval, just ask for forgiveness later. That was the thing. Anyway, here you go. If you were right, Dragon. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh. So if you wanted to build something like this, and like I said, I did get this idea from Matt about building an actual base so you could actually, you know, when you die, if you wanted to be able to farm her, it's a lot easier just to do a base and have everything here. But then here we go. You don't want to build any closer to this than right about here, because if you build closer, when she screams, when you're fighting and she does her scream, it will damage your stuff. So you just want to keep that in mind. Can you reset the puzzle pieces? Yes. Hold on. Whenever y'all get this done, can somebody do a screenshot of that for me, please, and send it to me in a DM? There you go. All done. All done. Let's back it up just a little bit, too. There you go. And you got the pride puzzle. You can see it up there. Hold on. Okay. Needed higher up. Was excited too. Can you reset the puzzle? Got it. This is why we can't have nice thing, because Rambo gets excited. I thought we got the go ahead when I did. Oh, when I did the Obsidian one. Okay. You're welcome, Nash. You're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, you don't want to build any closer to the entrance of the broodmother than right here, because like I said, her scream will damage your stuff. So then if we come back here and Dragon says, or don't fall. Yeah, we're talking about Pepper and we're talking about parkour. So she's going to fall every time. Grounded 2 is going to be absolutely horrendous for Pepper because she's going to die so much just by falling. I can tell you that. Especially since we're not going to have zip lines right away. Which I'm still not sure how I feel about. But, you know, hey, whatever. I mean, I've got to adjust. And then we've got this way to come in as well. With zip lines in, so you don't have to be running on the ground, because here we go. If Pepper can stay off the ground, she's gonna stay off the ground, y'all. So then we got this that comes down here and then down here, and then it just goes down there to that science center. So there's that one. Now, the big surprise that was on the porch for doing the exclamation point events earlier. Y'all saw that I said that you're going to get candy corn and a scarecrow and, you know, that stuff. Do I have events? Oh, I do have it. There you go. So, you've got October is candy corn and candy corn scarecrow. A jack-o'-lantern will appear on the house deck. So, the jack-o'-lantern actually appears right here on this corner, right? And it's a big one. It's a big one. It comes up quite a ways. I am not taking credit for this either. I built this, but I'm not taking credit for this. I found a picture of this on Reddit and I copied it. I have my own jack-o'-lantern that stays up all year long, just like my Christmas tree. So we do have a jack-o'-lantern, and this is big. So we do have a jack-o'-lantern that sits right here, and then the other one, and it is far enough away because I measured it. It's far enough away. It will not interfere with the jack-o'-lantern that spawns on the porch. So we've got that. And then the one last building to show you. I'm serious. This tour takes like an hour, I'm sure. I'll have to time it one time. Of course, if I didn't squirrel, it probably wouldn't be so bad. And then around this corner right here, we have Kale's Cozy Castle, which originally was a one-story castle. Probably the one and only bidet that anybody has ever made and grounded is probably in this castle. Of the, 25 million people that have played this game, I probably have the only bidet in the world in this game. Thanks to Kale and her demanding, spoiled ways. Love her to death. I'm not giving her shit. She has to have her hot tub so she can fart in it. I told her she can't pee in this one either. If she wants to fart in it and blow more bubbles, I don't care. She has to have her trampoline. She also requested a hammock. I couldn't put the hammock on the floor, on the actual porch floor like I could with this here, so I had to put a burr floor down. So we go inside, close the door. She's got a little sitting area right here, another open concept. Floor with a kitchen. Around the corner, this is also a building that has 2 bathrooms, so there's that. We have a public bathroom that's down here. Ooh, not going in a hot tub. I wouldn't, Camo. I wouldn't. And then up here is, I got all the kids' pictures on that big wall. I've got another little sitting area. Woo, motherfucker! I hate that card. That's the other thing that it doesn't do. And I never know, even when she plays the card, she doesn't know what it's going to do either. There's 2 cards. One stops like that, halfway, and the other one comes all the way, which gets me every time because I don't know what it's going to do. Anyway, another little sitting area here. And then we've got another bedroom in here that is Kale's. So we've decorated the Kale's bedroom, which is here. Even have the ceiling fan over the bed. And in here is her bathroom, which is where the bidet is. In here, that is a bidet. That is a bidet. Use your imagination. If this was a 2-story, bathroom, you could actually emote so it looks like you're squatting on that. Just saying. But I'm not making it a 2-story. Still gonna make it a legendary. Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to make both of them a legendary too, because then you won't know what you're getting that way either. Don't do that. It'll just, if I do it, I'll do it. But I don't know when I'm going to do it. Anyway, so that's Kale's Cozy Castle. Right? There's Kale's Cozy Castle. And that pretty much completes the yard tour for today. Now, what did I leave off doing? What did I leave off doing? I know what I want to do. I want to see if the Mant has respawned because I want to farm his ass if he did. I want to farm him. Oh, no. Wait. I gotta get toenails. I gotta get toenails. I'll stock up now then to repo. Night Dragon, I love you more. Robbie getting all excited about the, I was too. You kidding me? That's why I stopped. Damn it, now I gotta go back and put the obsidian one back on again. Well, crap. I can't wait to get in a... One of the things that I wrote on this piece of paper is why I can't wait to get into Grounded 2 now, because I want to do this build. still... Wait, what? What? I didn't say anything, did I? What did I say? I'm gonna send you a picture of my wrist where my watch usually is. I left it home when I left for this trip. Oh. No, no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. And then I meant to do that. And then we're gonna go... Actually, we're gonna go down here. I'm gonna get the lint. Robbie, if you're still here, I don't know if Robbie's still here. He might not still be here. I'm gonna be rebuilding my PC next week. Upgrades, baby, upgrades. All right, so we got lint. Holy crap, that was 26 pieces of lint. Hell yeah, Tana's done work. Let's go. I'll send you a picture of my wrist. Okay. Hell yeah, Tana! I didn't want to do that. I want to go there. Oh, excuse me. We're going to drop down on the garden glove. Because if that lint there respawn, that means the lint should be respawned. Oh, I gotta go get Everchar too. You've been waiting for this moment since you woke up this morning. Shing. Let's go over the glove. This is the other thing if y'all don't know. Ready? Ready? Ready, 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 ready? No damage. As long as you land on the glove, you will not take any damage. Told ya. Your friend said she played Granted with you later tonight. So she better? Wait, has she ever played before? Tana, has she ever played before? Oh, wait. You know what? Let's go this way. If not, well, it's not gonna go well. She abandoned me. Shing! Oh, okay. She always did play with you. Okay. Damn it, I missed. Shit. Ah! No! We are in the Valley of Death. Leave me alone! Our base, we made it, and me and her, most of my ideas. She just followed. I did load into Ark last night, too. I was able to get onto Pags' server. What was I going to do? That. And then that. And then that. And we're going to go get Everchar. Let's collect us some important stuff. Let's collect us some important stuff. And I'm able to go into the Everchar with nothing but what I'm wearing because of the science cone that I have. And it's the trinket I put on. Range Cut, Star Crusher, Sizzle Immunity. Which means you don't have to... It's just complete, total sizzle immunity. You're not going to get hurt at all by anything that's like sizzly. Wow, what? No, sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. 18. I would definitely. Your fairy garden caught my attention. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Yes, this trinket is awesome. It's ranged, cut, star crusher, and sizzle immunity is that one. These is why I carry these two. I carry these two cones. It's got star crusher and sizzle immunity. Ranged cut, I don't really. I mean, it's okay. Sizzle immunity is the main reason I carry this one, and this one gives me double loot luck. Because you can see right now over there under side effects, right here. Actually, see the flower looking thing in that blue. That's loot luck. So I already have loot luck because of the hat, right? And I have loot luck on because of a mutation. So if I put that in, it gave me that loot luck. And this one here that's underneath my mic, you can see loot luck just popped up again. And let's take that off. Put that back on. Wait, what is that? That's chopper. Yep, that's what I want. I wish I had done these stairs different. But it's before I realized that you could do these stairs as like a level. $27 and $34. Alright, now where did I say I was going to go?
Don't look down.
I want to go to the manse. So we got the Everchar, we got the lint from the rug, from the doormat, from the glove, we got that. Make the stairs like a level, what you mean. When you're doing the circular stairs, when you do the circular stairs, at the top, don't just keep doing circular stairs all the way up. When you get a circular level, when you get a circular stairs done, put two of these down and then do another circular stairs up, because then it won't be like so dizzy. You won't get so dizzy doing it. Wait, let's think. All right, we want to go. All right, let's go cheese the mant again if he's down here. Let's cheese him. Is he respawned? Yes, he's respawned. Come here, man. That's cool! Oh, that's cool! No!
Ah, you butthead!
Miss me. He's so dramatic. Ah! No! Miss me again. $12,000 raw science. I'm going to cheese him every time. 12,000 raw science. I am going to cheese him every time. Every freaking time. And I love the fact that Nova was like, what the heck am I looking at? Yeah, because at this point I've already beat him. So now it's just a matter of farming him. So I'm going to cheese the frick out of it every time. Wow, and he also got me with his spider web stuff. There's a beep beep! Dead beep beep. Oh, I got an orc receiver out of that. Thank you, beep beep. I haven't chased Nova away yet. You better not chase Nova away. Better not, sir. Pepper, I was too slow with the clip it. I didn't catch what I wanted with the Dixper voice. I'm sad.
Ooh,
ow!
Ant soldier.
Do we have any purple ants up here? We have a purple ant. Oh shit, we have two purple. What are you? What are you? What are you? Oh, you're a sour. What are you? Oh, I don't want those. Those are gonna hurt me. Oh crap, I almost did jump. Holy crap, that would have been bad. Yeah, so as you see, I just want to load in and farm and build. And I have big plans for Brook Hollow Park. I have big plans. We're going to be expanding all of the businesses. It's going to be bigger and better. If I can figure out how to build on the trees in Grounded 2, we're going to be building an Ewok type city. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Why did I go out this way? I didn't mean to go out this way. I meant to go out this way. And then go back to the house. Okay. Wait. No, wait a minute. There's not a... No, there's not a base there. How much?
Oh, I have 34,000.
I still can't make enough broodmother stuff. I mean, infected broodmother IBM stuff. I'm going to go down and try. No, I can't because I have to get the part. You ding dong. I need an IBM chunk. I need one IBM chunk. and then go make... I don't think I have enough to make 10 of them. That's what sucks. Which means I need to farm more raw science. Hot Pocket, the Hot Drop 2, Novaline, right there. The hot deposit nearby. One of the best things in the game. The hot deposit nearby storage is one of the best things in the game. But, I will say this. If you have boxes like this, or like this, well, not that. If you've seen that, yes, the toggles for the chest. I will say this, which you can see. Out of the 40 spots, 20 of those for me, I always have 20 of these full. I never know what I'm going to run into. So I would rather have it in my pocket ready to do whatever I need to do, right? So I carry specific things for specific reasons and specific bugs. I never used to carry shield, but here we go. The shield and the Morning Star, in my opinion, two of the best things that you can use for an ox beetle. It's a hand-to-hand, two of the best things that you can use against an ox beetle. If you're going to go against an ox beetle, make sure you touch the stuff mount, because then you're going to get more parts. Try to find the sparkly gum that's in the backyard of every base game. And then when you do, that will steal an item from the ox beetle. And then when you get to New Game Plus, look for loot luck trinkets. Because then that's going to stack your loot luck, right? Which means you're going to get more stuff, right? But, like this, if you're going to carry multiple things like this in your pocket, this is what I'm getting ready to say, and it's very, 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 very important. If you have stuff like that, like I do, that you're always going to have in your pockets, make sure, right here, you see I always carry glue and I always carry bandages. So glue, bandages, and the heal bosses, make sure that whatever you have that stuff in, make sure that box is off from doing hot deposit. Also, if you don't want your tools being pulled out of your pocket, make sure you have your tools and your weapons boxes off. If you carry food in your pocket, make sure the food boxes are off. There's been several times, too, that I will do this. I will accidentally drop something in one of these, and then it's going to pull all my tools out or my weapons. And Joanne has had to help me look for tools before in boxes because I didn't realize that I had done it, right? Arrows being the thing that made me angry, yes. Arrows, now all you got to do is run over them. Things get lost if not. Yes, exactly. Things will get lost. If you have even nearly as many boxes as I do, one misplaced weapon in one of these boxes with the boxes turned on means the next time I do that, it's going to pull every one of my weapons out of my pocket and into one of those boxes. And then I have to go through every single box unless somebody in chat was paying attention to what I did because I didn't realize I did it. Yeah, that happens a lot. There's all my badges and my chips. Yeah, so there's that. What'd I come over here for? Oh, I want to go finish making that toenail chandelier, but let me get lint first. That was too funny. Frickin' Robbie pops in and said it's live.
Right about now.
That is too funny. I've been watching it anyway, honestly. I've been pulling up the tags, the Discord tags. I have been pulling them up all week. That reminds me, where did I put my chip? Boss Foods. It's back here. Boss fight. I should go back to the Broodmother base. I'm going to have to go back to the Broodmother base, actually. Wait a minute. Let me think about this. All right. Actually, let's go finish that toenail chandelier. I'm still trying to get, and this is the other thing, too. I don't know if you ever noticed. You have a chopping list over here along the side. When you pull this up, it's actually called chopping list. If you have a blueprint anywhere in the backyard that you've placed and it's not complete, what you need is going to be in your chopping list. Like right now, I have 121 weed stems that I need. I need 19 dry grass chunks in place. But here's the problem. You don't know, if you don't remember where you have the blueprint, then you're pretty much SOL. You're going to have to fly around and hope you can find, or walk around and find it. I know where all my weed stems are right now because they're over there underneath the waterfall, which is where it's going to be my factory. But yeah, we've got the, you know what? Yeah, let me go finish the toenail chandelier first. Because then that should, 6 toenails. Where do I see what? Where do I see what? The chopping list? All you gotta do is pull that up. It's over there. It's over there. First time chatter. Moves like Jaeger. Let's go. 43 more days. Yes. 43 more days until G2. First time chatter. That's a lie. That's what it says. It says first time chatter. Hi, Moobs. That's a lie. How are you? I'm starting to lose my voice, I feel like. Well then, hi. What'd you say? Well then, hi. I'm Moobs. I'm new here. Moobs. Hi. Hi, Moobs. I'm Pepper. Nice to meet you. How are you? Now I need to log in and look. Yep, all you gotta do, and you can pull it up whether you're in your nat or your person. As soon as you pull up your building stuff, you can see everything. Everything in my list over there is stuff that I need for some blueprint somewhere in this backyard. I would like to eventually clear that, but here we go. It's Pepper's building, so you're doing great. Awesome. I'm glad you're good. Are you going to be getting grounded too? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. How's everybody going to be playing it? PC or Xbox? No, are you going to be getting it? Grounded 2 doesn't come out for another 43 days. July 29th. It's going to be in early release. Yeah, it's going to be an early release. 100%. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, let's finish that chandelier. Perfect. Now, what I think I want to do is let's see if I can copy these on this side. Hell frickin' yeah, let's go. The other thing, did you know, Nova, did you know that you can decorate the shelves? I've been playing this since 2022, and I literally just found out about decorating the shelves about 6-7 months ago. I didn't know that you had to push LB, and then you can decorate the shelves. I didn't know that.
Everything looks good from here.
Did you also know that you can change Did you know that you can change the light colors? There's saturation. Did you know you can change the light colors? Yep, and you can do it with all of the lights. Sniper! Yes. Yes, you can do it with all of the lights. Which is how we made the, that's how we made the, Christmas tree. Alright, I need... No, I don't have it? Oh, I know what I gotta do. Hold on, we gotta go over here and make it, because the infected broodmother trunk is... The infected broodmother trunk, I used it. That's right. He says yes. Did you see the other emotes, Sniper? If you become a member, I have other emotes that are mine specific. 2 of them are actually my face. The laser eye one somebody made in 2022. But then I pulled it and I just didn't ever use it. Well, I mean, I have those. But the ones on YouTube, especially the laser eye one, is, I'm gonna tell you what, the laser eye one, when it was first made in 2022, actually kind of pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. The laser eye one kind of pissed me off. But now when I look at it, I just think it's funny. So I need infected chunks. I need 10 of these, and I don't think I can make 10 of them, can I? Nope. I can only make 6 of them, because one of them has to stay in the box.
I have some news which I believe you will find most interesting.
Hey! Did you just... Hell yeah, Beers! Yes! Sniper! He did the eyes! He did the eyes! Sniper, thank you for becoming a member! Let's go, he's a bell pepper! He did it! He gives the eyes! Oh my god, that is freaking funny. Hell yeah! Member! Let's go! Thank you, Sniper! That is too funny. You did it just to do the freaking eyes. I love it. Oh, that is too funny. Oh my god. That is too freaking funny. You know what I gotta do? Hold on. Let me move this palette in here.
Let's see what we can find.
That's too funny. The very first emote that he does all over the place is the eyes. That is freaking hilarious. Alright, so we're gonna stand here. We're gonna do this. Let's go back to building the IBM, the bigger base for the IBM. Yes. Thank you. That is freaking hilarious. That's the thing. I want to... So we have grapes over there. We have the laser, my laser eyes over there. I still want to make sure that I keep the St. Jude. Like, it's crazy. If we can continue to get more members, do you have any idea? Like, there are so many emotes that you can add over on YouTube. What you have to get more members to have more spots open. But my plan is I want to, like, from here forward, I might add a couple that are on Twitch. I might add those to YouTube as well. But my YouTube emotes, I kind of want to do different emotes. So, what were we doing? Oh, I know what we were doing. Okay, so I need 4 more. But I almost feel like I need to come over here and test that. I don't think I can climb up that. I don't think I can climb up that. I think I'm going to have to do that as a... I think I'm going to have to do that as a square. I'm going to have to... I have to come over here. I have to. I don't think I can climb up that. I don't think I can climb up that because of the, Wait, can I test that? No, I don't want to test it over here. I want to test it over there. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Please and thank you. And if I can, I'm probably going to add another zip line. Well, no, I don't have to. I don't have to do a zip line to the IBM. I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that. Wow, how did I not see that big-ass list on here, right? See, I got rid of some of my stuff. See how it just shortened? I got rid of the toenails. That's not a whole lot left that I actually got to finish, honestly. Okay, because see what I'm going to have to do, when I come over here, I'm going to have to jump on her to get up there. But in the meantime, I can do this. I don't have to do a square. That's going to work. Oh my God, that makes my day. That makes my freaking day. Come here. You're not... No. Oh, I got goosebumps. That's going to work. Oh, that makes my day. That so makes me happy. That so freaking makes me happy. Oh, my God. No. Is that the one I want? Yeah, that's the one I want. I'm thinking, crap, I don't know if that's the one I want or not. Yep, we're gonna go right by the rake. Meow. Look at the footprints. That is so neat. Damn, accidentally looked in the mirror. What do you mean? What do you mean you accidentally looked in the mirror? I look amazing. What do you mean? Sniper! Sniper, what do you mean? I can see how beautiful I am. When's the last time you looked in the mirror? Damn, Nash is kicking ass with that puzzle. Can you still see? Yeah, you can still see him moving around his cursor. Look, on the puzzle. He's actually working on the puzzle.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Obviously, when we go into Grounded 2, he's moving his mouse around. Look, it looks like a gnat just moving around. That's too funny. Obviously, with Grounded 2 comes into play, I won't have this on screen. That's only going to be like now. It will be on screen probably for like Sea of Thieves and possibly other games, but like Grounded 2 it's not gonna be. Oh my god, that makes me freaking happy. So wait a minute, that means that kind of means that I think I want to okay, so wait a minute. You're climbing up that way. Let's go. All right, so let's do that there. And then we can do that there because you're going to climb up the ladder and you're going to end up standing right there. So like I kind of want to get rid of the door, but then again I don't. Makes me happy that I can climb up through the bottom. I do. I want to get rid of the door, but then again, should I put the door on the other side? Where am I? What do you mean, where am I? I kind of think maybe I should put the door on the other side. In game? Off the front of the porch. Right here. Above the IBM den. Right there. This is the infected broodmother base that I'm making. I gotta do 4 more infused trunks, which means I gotta go get some more raw science. You know what? We're gonna put this there, but I'm gonna get the upgraded chest. Want that chest. I wasn't going to decorate this place, but now I think I'm going to. I love these rugs. Isn't one of these pictures the infected broodmother? Is it? No, that's an antlion. This is the picture right here. Look, right here. This one, right here. In the new game, this is why the rumors right now are flying that there is a new spider boss or a new spider itself, but I'm thinking spider boss because the spider picture in the new game, you can see that on its back in that one shot, and I put it in Discord in the Grounded 2 channel, you can see it. You can see that on the spider's back, it actually has like a skull is on the back of the spider. And in IRL, there is a spider that looks like on its abdomen, on its back, it looks like it's a skull. There is a real spider like that. Just like the Black Widow has the hourglass, there's a spider that looks like a skull on its back. Damn, right above her. Yes. Farming setup. Yes. When you first fought the IBM, did she wreck you too? Oh my God, Sniper. Yes. She annihilated me a lot. Especially since the first time I tried fighting her, I think I was still on woe mode. And I can't beat her on woe mode. I can't. I can't because I can't remember how she moves.
Everything looks good from here.
Because all of them kind of have a set pattern in a way. If you really watch them, every one of the bosses has like a set pattern. It may vary just a little bit each fight, but it's still pretty much the same fighting pattern. And for the life of me, I cannot freaking remember her. I cannot remember her fighting at all. Like, at all. And it's crazy. So for her, I kick her back to mild or medium. And usually I'm just going to say fuck it and just do mild. Is there not... You know what? Let's just do that. I like that pretty sign. Let's do this. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Yep, I hit the wrong button. My Baja Blast is almost gone. I'm so happy and excited right now. I have ice cream in the freezer for later. Especially that one attack where she angles us. Yes. It's a fight designated for a team, designed for a team. Solo, it's a lot harder than even do. Yeah, exactly. It can be done. I mean, we know it can be done. But, and then see, my problem is this though too, Matt. Think about it, because I would rather continue to try to do it solo because then she's not as hard. I mean, she's still hard solo, but the more people you get around her, the even harder she's going to get. That damn blast is all over my Facebook. I tried to do duos, then finally beat it solo. Yes. All right, so let's do this. And then we're going to... put that there. Can I not put this back there? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. So then I'm going to move this. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then I need a light. Can I put the light right in the middle? I can! Look at my infected bird mother base! Let's go! Heck yeah! Let's go. And then all I gotta do is copy 4 more. All I gotta do is duplicate 4 more. This makes me happy. Should I put a light? Should I put a light under here? I kind of feel like I should put a light under here. I think I should put a light under here. What?
You didn't put it together?
No. Why do you need the clicker? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna rock and roll with that. So then all I gotta do is I wonder
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
there we go. I like that better. I like that better. So now all I need is raw science to duplicate 4 more infected chunks, which means I need 20,000 raw science. McLevin! First time chatter. It's about DPS at a 1v1. You have to spend a lot of time blocking when you outnumber her. Rest of the team is full. Right. No, I understand that, but it's easier to do solo for me. Hi, McLevin. How are you? How am I playing in a net? I am in New Game +1. I am in New Game +1. And when you go in a New Game +1, you're just going to do this and this. And then you have a handy net that can move things, build things, and all that jazz. How are you? How are you? Like I stood in the corner with a shield buddy got arrows from behind me. She never hurt him or stacked her buff on me. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I know. We've had that discussion. I know. It's just, like I said, for me, it's just easier that I just need to figure out how to beat her solo. Yes. You have to go into New Game +1. And I can't jump. Mother. That's the only problem with the gnat right now, and it's been a known issue for a long time, is the gnat occasionally, because you can see me pushing my button down here on the controller, is when you go into the gnat, sometimes you come out of it, you can't jump, so you do have to restart the game. It's a known issue. Deal with it. Host, continue, yes. Now, I may have to restart the game because it is after 6 p.m., and usually Steam makes me restart the game after 6 because of updates. I have 1,128 days in-game. We are also playing on wall mode. Yes. For the most part, we're on wall mode. Unless I'm going after bosses to farm, I'm going to kick it back to mild because I've already beat them once. I'm not going to continue to subject myself to trying to beat them in wall mode when all I'm trying to do is farm. Oh, wow. It did let me in.
I'm Willow. Willow Branch.
It did let me in. Holy crap. Holy crap. Matt, you got any new building ideas? know who's on the... Nash and Sniffles is on the puzzle. That's why I just looked up and I saw two people moving around on the puzzle up above my head. I was like, wait a minute, who's up there? Okay, so 15. Oh, I was going up here. Because I need things and stuff. I'm wondering if I should... I think I'm gonna go fight the infected broodmother, or not the infected broodmother. I think I'm gonna go fight the regular broodmother. See if I can farm her. If I can farm her and win twice, I'm gonna get 12,000 raw science for beating her. If I can beat her twice, I will be able to finish that infected broodmother thing over there. I have no idea why I have this many. You know what? We need to do this. Hold on. Other neat trick is this, and I learned this from Matt as well. Say you have an empty chest and you want to move it. Normally right now if you recycle this, all the pieces are going to fall out separate. As long as you put something in it and you recycle it, it's going to drop it into the bag. Thank you, Matt, for telling me about that. I'm probably going to have to come back and get the rest of the stuff.
Oh my god!
Hopefully I can farm her twice, but I am going to come back. I'm going to come back and get the rest of the stuff because I'm pretty sure that I need to bring smoothies over too. All the new game pluses, you keep your inventory. Yes, yes, yes. You keep everything that you have. They just finished the puzzle. No, you did not. They just freaking finished the puzzle. I saw it pop. All right, hold on. Can somebody please grab a screenshot of the puzzle with the name showing? Can somebody please grab a screenshot of the puzzle with everybody's name on it? And send it to me in a DM, please. And if I need to move my cursor, I will. But yes, you do keep all of your inventory. Everything you've made, everything you've harvested, everything you wear, everything, all the buildings, the armor, everything you keep and it carries over. The game does get harder, a little bit harder with each new game plus that you load into. The only stuff that resets is the story resets, the bosses reset, the mixers reset. What else am I missing? The story resets, the bosses reset, the mixers reset. The gas can resets, the brawny bin resets, like all that stuff resets. Like all of that, like when you load in, all of that stuff resets. But everything, like I said, everything you've built, everything you've made, everything you've, done, everything you've collected, everything you've farmed, everything stays. Also, the other thing too, McLovin, if you didn't know this. Oh my God! Ah! Son of a biscuit eater. Jesus, Nash. Scared the shit out of somebody. Fuck. Damn it. Holy crap, dude. Damn it. McLovin. What's the purple stuff? I've been seeing people have bosses on. It's like a purple gas or something. No, that is in... Once you get into New Game Plus 1, there is animals that... There are creatures that become infused, as they call it. They are infused. They are harder to beat. They will have an extra buff against you that... it's going to cause extra poison to you. It's going to cause ice damage. It's going to cause electric damage. It's going to cause the berry bomb damage. Depending on what their buffs are, it's a harder creature to beat. 100% it's a harder creature to beat. I will say this also because of where you're asking, if you didn't know this, I would like McLovin, if you don't mind, McLovin, only McLovin, can you please do exclamation point events? That is exclamation point events. 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 Perfect. If you did not know this, the current game has monthly events for January, February, March, April, May, October, and December. 7 months of the year, there are specific events that are only available during that month. So from January 1st to January 31st, you're going to have to go to one of the science centers. And you're going to have to get with raw science, you're going to have to buy the firework launcher blueprint, right? And the fireworks launcher, oh, wait a minute, where is it? Yeah, I got one out here. The fireworks launcher, like I said, is only available for the month of January. This is the fireworks launcher. You set it off, and it goes boom. It goes boom. Boom, like that. You can stand on top of it, but if you stand wrong, it could damage you and potentially kill you. If you stand on it right also, and you set it off, it's liable to send you way across the map. February, when you go around and you get rid of the different food items in the different locations during the specific months, you will see chocolate candies. You will see candy coins for the month of March. You will see... Easter eggs, which I have an Easter egg still in I still have an Easter egg in my sandbox right now because I'm not going to get rid of it. You will see candy corn in October. I'm hoping Grounded 2, they do an event for every month, even if it's just a sign set. You just sent over screenshots of people. Thank you. Nash, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for that. That way I can put it in the puzzle chat as under done. Thank you. But yeah, so there are months that have like specific things. Let's see, what's this? That's Wasp Queen. That's Mantis damage and quick. That's Mantis damage and quickness. What is that? Invincible. That's Fresh Mage. I don't care about any of that. I like your hat. I just seen a video of that. Wish I did. Oh, the lucky hat? Yeah, this was March. I did not get this the prior year. This lucky hat I actually just got this year. And you need to go around and you need to find the, in March, the coins are, you get chocolate and you get rainbow chocolate. The rainbow chocolate chunks in March come out of the coins. And then you can get this hat. And this hat right now, it gives you... The hat gives you Playful Pinch, Light Armor, and Loot Luck. And you can see the Loot Luck right here. That's why I wear this hat all of the time. I don't care what I'm fighting. Because the Loot Luck is going to give you the opportunity to grab more pieces from whatever when it's done. When you finish it, it's going to give you the opportunity to potentially you could get more stuff. And then on the same note, you also have the Dissection Expert, which is also Loot Luck. So if you put that mutation on at the same time you have the hat on, you now have that stacked twice. I also do Rascal Rogue, but the Rascal Rogue, you have to do a melee weapon, and you also should pair it with the Sticky Fingers, because the Sticky Fingers is going to give you the opportunity to steal something too. So if you have Sticky Fingers, which is the shiny bubble gum, it's only one of them in the backyard. But if you find the sticky bubble gum, if you want to know where it is, you just have to whisper it to me and I'll tell you, or you can Google it. I know where it is. I'm just not going to say it on stream. Find the sticky bubble gum, pair it with that other mutation, and then you're going to have a chance of stealing 2 items from a creature. I don't want to take the food that's over there. I want... I have to take the food that's over there. Why? Because I don't have any room in my pockets. Yep.
I don't have a death wish!
Wish I did events. Those charms are good too. Yes. There are several charms that are around the backyard. You just have to find them and or Google them. I now know where most of them are. That's the other thing. When you go into New Game Plus, all of the charms and everything that you found in the original, they will be again in a new in the same spot. Some of the charms I've noticed give you 2 things the second time it comes around, but then there's a couple that don't. So that's really weird. But then here we go. Like the bubblegum right now, if I didn't want to duplicate it, which I can, if I didn't want to duplicate it, the next time I load in, I would have a bubblegum for Coyote and Kale. Because I'm trying to fill their chests with all of the things too. Alright, you know what? Let's just go fight her. I'm going to try to farm her twice. So, I'm going to take all of these stickies. Finale Goo and Broodmother damage. Let's take that one.
Better safe than sorry.
I will change out my outfit for the fight. Okay, so now what I want to do is, okay, there is that. And I want to change that out. Okay, so let's do this. Let's put this there and this there. That way when I'm fighting, I've got this, 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 and this. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I want more stuff. I also need that. All right, I have 2 foods. I have everything already set up. I have a boss base outside of every boss area. And here we go. You're going to see me switch it from woe to mild because here we go. I'm not going to subject myself when I'm just farming. I'm not going to subject myself to a woe level fight on New Game Plus 1 where I've already beaten them when I came in. I beat them on woe mode already. now I'm just farming. I'm not going to do a woe mode fight every freaking time. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to subject myself to that. And then this should be my broodmother setting. Yeah, because it's B. All right, so we're going to leave that. Let's do broodmother damage. Let's eat this.
Surprisingly not terrible.
If you're not familiar with the smoothies and stuff, you can stack them. I didn't know this until Matt told me that. Watch them down here. Watch that second line continue to get bigger. You can stack them and they will stick if you're using the sticky. The sticky. These are the beefy, which does the healing. All right, let's do it, y'all. If she's snake eyes, I don't know that I'm gonna fight her. She is snake eyes! God damn it! Do you see the purple that are up there? The one with the snake eyes, as I call it, with that sideways cross that's on her edge. It is really freaking hard to do that. How that keeps going down. If I was on woe mode, I would have already been dead a long time ago, because if you saw the purple, those purple lines, they are her damage that she can do extra to you. Just like you can see, like down here in my things right down here, you can see the different things that I can do to her. Some of this stuff she can then do back to me. I want to switch to that because that's going to give me loot luck. Oh shit, I almost forgot. Let's back up to A because here we go. I got dissection expert, which is loot luck. Look at all the stuff I just got. So we're going to farm her one more time. As you can see, I got that as a special. There's her shiny. I got 3 fangs, 2 of the venoms. For killing her, you get the infused broodmother ooze, which basically is 3 of those that are like separate. I do not want that, so we're going to get rid of that. So that still leaves me those spaces. So next time I fight her, I will get another infected broodmother ooze. I will probably get a regular ooze. I'll get more fangs and I'll get more body chunks. But then you can also see down here, see how some of my numbers, like I still have a lot of time left because I didn't beat her. I beat her fairly quickly. But you can see some of the stuff down here that is not, that's still there. Actually, you know what? We're going to do this. Did I change the mutation? I did. All right, let's do it again. What is she? Ah, she's Snake Eyes again! No!
I need to get an antidote.
That's my problem. I move my wheel around, and then I lose what I'm going to be using. No! I also just realized I have my freaking thing on. You know what else I don't have on? I didn't have the right freaking thing on. I didn't have the right trinket on.
Not feeling good at all.
Ow! He says totally not siding with the spider. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Hell yeah. We got another shiny, even though I don't need it. We got more. So that's 6. That's 6 ooze right there. 22, 24. haven't taken hardly any damage to that because, again, I'm doing it on mild. All I'm doing is frickin' farming. How much do I have? I have 28K, which means now I can do the, whatchamacallit. Now I can do, alright, take that off, take that off, put that on. Now I can make the IBM's chunks and finish the IBM base. Meow.
Putting on some more armor.
Oh, mother trucker dude. God bless America. Leave that here. And then we gotta take and put this back there. And this back there. Nope, they're backwards. There we go. Yep. So that's all the stuff in. Oh, wait. We gotta leave the IBM infected broodmother damage there. Yes. And then that's all the food. I need to make 3 more dummies, and I need to make this armor. And I need to make more of the weapon mount for this one, because that honestly... Toenail scimitar, I think Matt was the one that told me about this, and make it spicy. And try to level it as high as you can. Like right now I'm only at 10 with this. And I can still, like, mild is easy. Have another shield. Alright. See how this one, not the 2 reds. Those 2 red ones that are circling down quickly, that is the damage from this scepter, right? That's the damage from this scepter. All those purple ones are the buffs that help that spiderling right there with their infused. You can see there, see how he's infused? That gives them those extra buffs to fight against me. And that first one right there is the electrical one, which is the sour damage. Kale! I have... Kale has 669 channel points! That is freaking too funny, Kale. I have like 1 point... What's funny is in California burbs right now, I have over 1.5 million in California burbs right now. I have that staff a lot. Is it worth getting? This is my go-to. So I don't carry arrows anymore. I don't carry arrows anymore because I carry this. There is nothing in the game that is immune to what comes out of this. It might take longer to beat them, but there's nothing that's immune to this because it's actually like acid. So is it once you use it all, like watch, you'll see. Look over there. Look way over there. It does take, just like a bow and arrow, it does take your stamina. And then you have to wait. You have to wait for it to reset and everything. But it does, like I said, it does what I need it to do. And I don't carry a bow and arrow anymore because I carry this. Chat named this the bullshit staff because this is my go-to. And here we go. Let's do this. So this also, because of what I have set, it also will continue to damage with the outfit that I have on. Spiderlings are dead. I'm just going after the purples right now. Look at that. 3 purples! 3 purples! See, this guy has a mosquito. So if I get down there close to him, what's going to happen is that mosquito symbol, he's going to basically steal my life. He's going to steal my life and steal my health. Just like the armor. I think it's an armor set that's mosquito life steal. One of those is one of them is a snake eyes. Let's see if that one dies first, and I'll tell you what I mean. Oh, they both died at the same time. Yeah, the regular little spiderlings don't stand a chance against this. There's still another one down here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, whatever.
I think we're under attack!
$43 freaking raw science. Let's go. 43,000 freaking raw science. Let's go. I hear them. And the reason I'm not overly concerned about it is because it's that base is what they're coming after and they can't get it. That's why I'm not concerned about the raid. Because they're literally going to be on the ground and they can't get me. See? They're literally right below me. Look. Look at all of them.
Taking a look around.
They literally can't get me. loving. Yep, I can see the bullshit staff. That's what I'm talking about. Hey! Huzzy! Stop throwing your shit up here. It's funny because I post my clips and everything on socials, on different social medias like TikTok and Instagram and everything. I love the people that try to tell me how to play, and they try to tell me that this staff is not worth it. That's only because you don't know how to use it. The amount of people, like, it's funny. I posted a TikTok, when was it? Yesterday? Yesterday, the day before, I posted a TikTok, and in the TikTok was this staff, and somebody was like, how do I get that staff? Well, before I was able to answer, somebody else answered for me, and then they also proceeded to tell the person that the staff was not worth it. Nobody ever needs to tell me that this staff is not worth it, because it is 100% worth it. Is it a delay once it uses all of your stamina? Is it about a 5-second delay for it to refill your stamina? Yes. But then on the same note, okay, so I go down there and I melee. I still have the same. The stamina's still going to be gone. Yeah, right. Range is good. It's like, watch, I can break those. Look, see it? I'm killing the babies now that are over there. All of this stuff normal, but at this point, I just want it done. Because even on low mode, I don't have to be up here, but this is me being lazy right now. 100% this is just me being lazy. Because I honestly, I don't use this staff as much as I used to. Like, I used to only really use this staff. Why would you when you can cheese it, right? Look, see, that's the snake eyes again. I call that one snake eyes because it takes chunks of venom away from your health. If one of those bites you, on woe mode, most of the time if one of those bites you, you don't even have time to, like, unless you carry around the smoothies for healing, usually the bandages can't even help you. But what the fuck is this? Oh, okay, it's this guy. Jesus, the freaking spiders are everywhere. No, I just heard one walking. And whenever you can break open the egg sacs, you get a lot of bug parts out of the egg sacs. You get a lot of bug parts out of the egg sacs. Highly, highly, highly recommend that. Go away, girls. Will y'all please just freaking stop already? Good God. Longest freaking raid ever. What is? The sour? No. The staff I have is the queen ant staff. You get that from befriending, you have to befriend the fire queen ant. You have to befriend the fire queen ant, and then you have to analyze the pheromones. Look at all the frickin' stuff I got. Let's go.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Now, also, because they fired the web up here, I gotta check and make sure they didn't damage my base right here at the bottom. And that queen ant staff is really good for knocking all of the berries.
Let's see
For
what
knocking all the berries down, this staff is actually really good for that too. Let's do this. hate parkour. I hate parkour. I hate parkour. So I got little mini bases all over the place too with food and everything. 49,000. Hell freaking yeah. Hell yeah, now we can go duplicate that chunks. And we're almost right up to time. Look at that shit. Hell yeah. I am off tomorrow. Don't forget, Tuesdays and Wednesdays are my normal days off. I will be in Discord voice chat VC tomorrow after I get house stuff done and after my doctor's appointment. The only thing I honestly think that I have to do for stream, unless I put off not doing my clips tonight, which I don't know what I'm going to do. I could do my clips tomorrow and my schedule, but then that's all I really have to do. So I'm liable to load into Fortnite tomorrow and play that tomorrow in Discord if anybody wanted to hang out. Or I don't think I'm not going to do Ark because I was telling Kale and Alt last night, I really want to load into Ark Ascension with you guys, because I've never played that, and I want to build my character on stream as well. But with Grounded, with what's going on, I don't know when I'm going to play that, in all honesty. Damn it, I forgot to go get ant lions. I gotta go over here for duplicating. Wednesday, same thing. We'll be in Discord in the afternoon, 5 p.m. Eastern. If anybody wanted to join us in one of the TV and movie channels, you are more than welcome to do that as well. We are watching Yellowstone because I've never seen any of it. We are up to season 4, episode 6. We usually watch anywhere from 3 to 5 of them. 3 of them we will definitely end up watching starting at 5 p.m. Depending on Kale and what she has planned for her stream, sometimes we will watch 4, sometimes she will push her stream later and we will watch 5. Yeah, so there's that. We'll be back. If you're not in Discord, don't want to hang out or whatever, I will be back Thursday. I'm not 1,000% sure what I'm going to do on Thursday, because I do have those 3 game keys that I need to... I'd have 3 game keys, 2 of which that I requested. I have 3 game keys that I want to try to get the content out there for them. But I'm not sure. So keep your eye out on socials for... keep your eye out on socials for schedule. And I'm still liable to leave Thursday as TBA. Because even sitting here right now, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is definitely Grounded. Every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is going to be Grounded until Grounded 2 comes out. We are literally the 43 days until Grounded 2. The countdown has begun. counting down, the numbers are going to change. My title staying the same. Same thing with the go live notification. I'm at 43 days until Grounded 2. The countdown has begun. My title and my notification is going to stay the same until Grounded 2 comes out because we are counting that damn thing down. Let's go. All right, I need to make 4 of these. I have 50,000 raw science, so I'm going to make... I'll make 8 of them. And then I still have 14,000. So we're going to put one of those back in that box. And this box is over here. This is one of everything that is somewhat more difficult to get as far as parts or food. So this way, because where you're using the gnat now, I don't want to pull everything out. Like right now, if I were to have all of this infected broodmother stuff over there, I would have already pulled that out of the chest and used it for that broodmother, and then I wouldn't have at least one left to be able to come over here to duplicate parts. Same thing with the refrigerator. I've got the toast in there from the going into New Game Plus. So we're gonna go finish that infected broodmother base. And since I need 4 of them, I'm going to actually go over in my in Willow. We're gonna go over as Willow. We're not gonna go as the gnat. Thank you again, everybody that's been here on Twitch and Kick and YouTube. Thank you for the follows, the raids. Thank you for the subs and the membership, Sniper, over on YouTube. Thank you for those follows on Kick as well. All right, so I need... Hi, Kale! I only need 4. I need 4 of those. And I think, you know what, let's do this. Let's fix this. Let's go do this.
I don't have a death wish!
Kayla changed the infected broodmother base. Why what? Why what? Why did I change it? Because I never put the stuff mount over here and the head mount thing. So I had to make it look like it was...
Thank you for the follow on Kick.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Chalice, thank you for the follow on Kick. Thank you, Chalice. Where do you see it, Kale? Look. Look, Kale. You know what? I just realized something. I can't have that one right there. Chalice, thank you for the follow on Kick. I can't have that one right there because I never put this in there. Oh, I hope this will fit. Or is it so big it won't fit? Is it so big it won't fit? Look how big it is. Look how freaking big it is. Let's go. All right, let's go over here. Ready? Look at, I might move this to the outside. That's ginormous. That is absolutely freaking ginormous. All right, let's put Oh, wait. Let's put this in there. No, I do want to keep that. I do want to keep that. All right, let's see. Can we move this back a little bit? We can. All right, hold on. Let's do this because I'm going to put this on the outside. I'm going to put this on the outside. I'm going to put it right here. Because I don't like it on the inside. It's too big. There you go. That's better. That's better. Alright, let's do this. Chalice! Just fixed my PC today. Now you're ready for G2. Hell yeah, G2. Hell yeah, Chalice. Alright, so then if we come up. Now we'll put this. Oh, I can't because I just put that light there. Hold on. Let's put it there. Oh, you butthead. Don't tell me it's frickin' obstructed. Perfect. Now we can put this right there. It's a little teeny tiny little place. Look, Kale. Oh, this is great. And it's got the ladder here. The doors are there, but the doors really aren't what you're supposed to use. You're supposed to use the ladder. And then you come down onto her. How freaking cool. How cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that. And here we go. We did that because here we go. We are above the infected broodmother. We're above the infected broodmother thing. So there you go. That's cool. I like that. Thanks! Red! Does this mean you're taking on the IBM? No. No. And if I do, we're going to do it on mild. And I'm probably still going to get my ass kicked. It's like a tiny, tiny home. Yes. It is a tiny little base. I have a base by every one of the, well, except for the man. Psycho! the mant, which is down in the lab because I can't build down there, the Wasp Queen has her base that's over above the Brawny Bin, the hole to get into the Brawny Bin door. I have in that pot where the praying mantis is, I have a base there. And then over at the regular broodmother, I have a base over there. So why not redo the infected broodmother so we can have stuff there? Like the head mount and the other whatchamacallit, right? Alright. Wait. Did I have... I forgot to do the charcoal ash. You know what else we didn't get done? I didn't get the, I didn't even work on the factory. And I have another base that I'm going to be working on too that y'all don't know about. That is a secret squirrel base.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Hello, fellow grounded. Hello, Fuzzy. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Psycho! I want one for me. Oh my god. Kale, no. I'm not building you your own infected broodmother base, ma'am. We can share this one. You're spoiled rotten enough as it is. You have your own bidet in this game. Out of 25... Actually, let's go out here. Out of 25 million people that play this game, I'm almost willing to bet you are the only person in this game that has their own bidet. I'm not joking. Out of 25 million players of this game, I'm almost willing to bet you're the only person with a bidet in this game. I'm not joking. I'm serious. Maybe cut her some SDA slack. No, that's a reason not to cut her slack, Pags, because she whips her SDA badge around whenever she wants to. It's going good, Psycho. It's going good. I hope you guys are good. She says, fine. Nuh-uh. Yeah, but I'm the only person without an IBM tiny home. Nope. No, cut you slack. Cut Kale, cut me slack, not Kale slack. Gotcha. How are you, Taco? That's a lot of zip lines. You have no idea. The last time I counted how many zip lines I had, I was at 80, just over, no, I actually might have been in the 90s. And since then, I probably have added 10 or 20 more. So, and we can't forget the 69 sap catchers that are on the tree. That is why Kale is an SDA agent. Kale is an SDA agent. She likes to whip her badge around and show everybody her SDA badge. Kale used to work for Ominent. Fuzzy, you better hope you don't get a Kale in your backyard. Because Kale used to work for Ominent and then I killed her boss. So then she had to freelance. So she's now an SDA agent. And SDA stands for Sap and Drug Administration. Kale, I can harvest sap. They are all 100% ready. I'm going to get 5 out of each one of them, which is going to give me 345 pieces of sap. You had an ad. Psycho says I'm an FBI agent. Well, Kale is an SDA agent. Kale is an SDA agent. You're a female boob inspector. Oh my god. Yeah, Fuzzy, we have 69 sap catchers on the tree. We have 69 sap catchers. That is the elevator shaft. We have a mini mall on our tree. We have I have my trophy room that's up here. My trophy room is up here. We'll show you this. It's time for me to stop, and I've got the next 2 days off. We have a trophy room up here, complete with a Christmas tree that stays up all year long. The moth is the centerpiece of my trophy room because I love the fact that it sounds like a squeaker toy. But this 3-story trophy room, which will be in Grounded 2 as well, but just bigger and better, is every single solitary one of the stuffed mounts and the head mounts that go with them corresponding to them. The queen ants have their corresponding little ants under them. The Black Widow has her widowlings. Over here in this corner, we have the Termite King with the termites that are under him. We've got everybody. We've got the whole kit and caboodle in here. We've got everybody in here. So yeah, this is my trophy room that will be over in Grounded 2. And then down here, I have 4 condos. Well, I had 4 condos. Kale's condo is that one, which is actually not a condo. It's an undercover surveillance SDA, like, I don't know, satellite office maybe. I'm not supposed to know about it, but it's a surveillance. See the camera right there that's shooting out, and it's showing, it's pointed up to the sap. That way she can video record me. You can see her monitors that are in there. You can see all these jars right here that are confiscated sap. You can see her filing cabinet and her safe that's right over there. Yeah, that was supposed to be in house. Like, that was supposed to be a livable condo. This condo is still empty, so I'm not sure yet what I'm going to do with that. Coyote picked this condo down here, which he's working with Kale because he wants a security system put in his house as well. But his house he picked down here because that way it's right above his business, which his business is called Coyotes Dryotes. This is the actual SAP and Drug Administration office itself. And as you see, they even have an accountant's office is in the 2nd floor where she keeps track of how many jars of sap I've collected. And I am the most wanted criminal on this backyard, which is why my character is not allowed in this office, in this building. Up here is the conference room of the SDA. Up here is the conference room for the SDA. She's going to put cameras. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 9 monitors in here, so she has to place 9 cameras somewhere out in the yard. But I want them obvious. That way we can find them. I don't want them hidden, Kale. I need them obvious. I don't want them hidden, you know? So we've got the conference room for the SDA that's here. Because I want to be able to find them. On top of the SDA office.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Sir, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And we have a camera over here that's linked to the monitors in her condo, right? Sir, thank you for the follow. Obvious Kale, no hiding. No hiding. I don't want the cameras hidden. I want to be able to find them. Over here we have Coyotes Dryotes. It was originally going to be a jerky bar, but it's kind of turned into like a mini mall, like a little mini store, like a little mama and pop store. And the stuff down here is actually like for sale kind of thing. We still have the bar. We have the bar here for the jerky bar, right? So this is Coyotes Dryotes. And then, like I said, he wanted to live right above his place of business, so that's why he picked that condo. And then over here we have Kale's Ales. I'm proud of my builds, y'all. Can you not tell that? We have Kale's Ales over here. This is the 2nd time we've done a tour today of the tree. I don't mind. I do not mind at all. This is Kale's Ales, which is a smoothie bar. And I tell everybody all the time that she loves the beep beeps and she loves the butt beetles. That's why they're in here. And I'm being totally sarcastic. She hates them. But you know what? Since I built it and I designed it, I'm going to put whatever I want in that. Ha ha. And so this is Kale's Ales. And then over here around the corner, see, look at all my feathers. Look at all my feathers that are here that are spawned underneath the, whatchamacallits. Ah! And then over here we have Pepper's Pet Emporium. So we have all of my pets that I've made. I'm going to try to see if Kale and Coyote make pets, if we can add to the pets. I would think you can, but I don't know how that works because I've never really used them. We have Antony's house. We have Antoinette's house. We have Anastasia. We have Aphid Hoochie's house, which is Camo's. That's Camo's Aphid. Over here, we've got Wavilium, which is Kale's. Kale named that one, but it's mine. Up here, we have my gnat, my pet gnat, which is Ganadley. Ganadley is my pet gnat. And then up here, that I think Tana named him Henry. Up here, we have the, this is one of my most proud builds. This build I got from, the idea I got from Tana. This is the armory store. This is every piece of armor that can be made in the game right now currently, except for 2 of the Ant Queen armors because I ran out of parts. So I need to duplicate the parts to be able to make the last 2 pieces of armor. The other thing that's also in this room is every weapon or tool that can be made in the game is in this room. Not counting throwables or the turret things. They will be eventually because that's why this chest is there. Let's see. And that's how you get up in. You have to go through the Pet Emporium to get up to the armory store. And then that was originally my house. I do need to still replace all of this floor over here with burrs. And I'm also going to be getting rid of all of this edging is going to be eventually, it's going to be cement railing all the way around. Thank you, Cerber. Thank you for that follow. Fuzzy, thank you for your follow as well. But yeah, you have to come back another time. Hopefully you're able to come back another time. I'm not going to do a second yard tour today because it's a lot to tour. But needless to say, I have my own pumpkin that's over there on the porch. Kale's Cozy Castle is over there in the corner next to the door. I have an Airbnb, as in Bumblebee, B-E-E, Airbnb and B-E-E. Airbnb is in the sandbox. We just finished that 100% today, which that's also on TikTok. I have a Harry Potter base that's on the table. I have a base right over there in the corner, which doesn't really have a name. I have a bike basket base. I have a termite base. I have a giant castle base that's up on top of that table. I have a praying mantis base that's right there. We have a wasp queen base that's over there. I have a Yellowstone type looking house that is right over there. We've got Widow's Peak is there. We've got the Broodmother base that's back there. What else? Oh, I've got a little mini water base that's over there in that swampy area. Oh, and also the infected Broodmother base that we just finished. So, yeah. Hide one in Pepper's room. Shh, don't tell her. I mean, is she sneaky? All right, Musco has some very classified operations to tend to. Love you too, Kayla. Thank you, Sniper. Thank you, everybody that's here today and hanging out. I appreciate you. I appreciate the follows and, the follows, the subs over on YouTube, the membership that was gotten on YouTube. I appreciate the follows on Kick. We are live on 3 platforms right now. I am off on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, so we are getting ready to wrap this up. Please don't go anywhere. We're going to go find somebody to say hello to. I will be back on Thursday as far as being live. Let's do this, and we'll start that. All right, let me stop the game. Please hang out. Don't go anywhere, you guys. Please don't go anywhere. We will be back on Thursday. Y'all got the damn puzzle done again today. That is awesome. Plus, I want to go open up my case. My new case for my computer came today, and I want to see what it looks like, and I want to make sure it's not damaged or broken or anything like that. So I do want to definitely go do that. Not to mention, I have a PAGS conference call, popcorn required, after stream. So she's got all the tea to dish. So I got to do that too. But like I said, please don't go anywhere, you guys. J15 and Dud and Chalice, thank you for those follows over on Kick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Sniper, thank you for your follow over on YouTube, as well as your membership that you just got with the bell peppers. Thank you for that. Let me go through my thank yous. Like I said, please don't go anywhere, you guys. I want to take you guys with me, and we're going to go visit somebody. Let's see. Where are we going? Tio, thank you for the raid. It's just Ghost, which is Lucifer. Thank you for the raid. Nova, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow as well. Aurelian, thank you for the follow. McLovin for the follow. Mata Chu, thank you for the follow. Official for the follow. Cheddar, thank you for the raid. Nova, thank you for the Gigantify emote. Fuzzy Taco, thank you for the follow. Cerberus, thank you for the follow as well. Like I said, I will be back on Thursday. I'm off tomorrow. I will be in Discord at some point tomorrow after House Stuff and Doctor to hang out and just chat and chill or whatever. And here you go. If you join Discord, first of all, you got to be at least 18. Don't join if you're under 18, because when I find out, I'll ban your ass on everything because I don't have time for it. There's your non-sub call. There's your sub call. Discord is there if you're interested. Like I said, please be at least 18. Socials is there as well. Also want to make sure that I say to... I almost forgot. Nash, thank you for the Dixper crate purchase also. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all. But like I said, please don't go anywhere. We're going to go find somebody to say hello to. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? Oh. Please don't go anywhere, you guys. You know where I could go? I could go to somebody that I've never rated, but she's playing something that I don't know anything about. She's playing something, I don't think we're going to go there, because she's playing something I don't know anything about. And then I'm going to feel bad if I don't stay talking, but then I can't stay talking anyway because I have a conference call that I got to do with, PAGS. I know where we're going to go. I know where we're going to go. I just found my target. Anyway, you guys, thank you again for everybody being here. I appreciate your time, energy, and attention it takes to be here and hang out. Love my lurkers. Y'all know you don't ever have to talk if you don't want to. Yes, Meg's membership. Yes, I am YouTube partner, Psycho. I hit the first part of YouTube partner, so there are membership levels that you can buy that people will potentially get perks from and everything. So you're welcome, Megs. I hope you have a great day. Like I said, you guys, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Camo. Have a good night. And in the meantime, let's go see Tuna, you guys. If you are not following Tuna Fish, I highly recommend it. He is a good dude. He is playing some, what is he playing right now? He is playing some Hunt Showdown with a couple people. I don't know if the Hunt event, there's supposed to be like a Hunt Showdown event going on sometime, but I just don't know when because I don't know really a whole lot about that game either, but I just want to go show Tuna some love. And, yeah, like I said, y'all have a good night. I appreciate y'all. Again, thank you for your time, energy, and attention it takes to hang out with me and everybody on Twitch because, again, I've been started saying this before, and I'm going to keep saying it. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be here being able to do what we do and hang out and just, I appreciate you. I really do. And as I get this stuff open, I'll take pictures and put it in Discord so that way y'all can see what the case and everything looks like. I'll do that in the next couple days. I'll get the schedule together. I'll see you in Discord tomorrow if you want to hang out. If not tomorrow, maybe Thursday or Wednesday. If not Wednesday, hopefully I'll see you guys Thursday. Everybody have a good night. Thank you again, and be safe. And yeah, bye guys. Thank you to my mods everywhere. Thank you, guys. Good night. Bye. Bye, Yara.